all skin folk ain't kin folk. Understanding motherfuckers that look like me ain't necessarily out for my best interest. You know? And that's where a lot of niggas fuck up. That's why I'm telling you, I'm so glad to be the resistance. To be the resistance, not a part of. Yeah. Because all these niggas ain't skin. All these niggas ain't kin. I'm on a soul level. I'm on a solar tip. You know what I'm saying? I come out the soul kin. So if you don't come out the soul kin, we ain't motherfucking family, nigga. So I don't got no love for you, no motherfucking, no respect for you, no nothing, nigga. I'm gonna treat you like the serf you are. And at this stage right here, ain't none of them niggas family. Fuck them niggas. Tag your favorite teacher and say, fuck you, nigga. Tell them Priest King said, fuck you, nigga. Yeah. It's the resistance, nigga. This ain't your Sunday matinee at the park, nigga. This is your get out the fucking way. This is your last warning. That's what this is. I'm only fucking with Indian defenders. Motherfuckers that's willing to fight. Willing to motherfucking do something, to demonstrate. Niggas reaching out now and shit. See, this is the difference. This is why I'm telling you, you gotta know all skin folk ain't kin folk. Motherfuckers scared now. That's why I like where we at right now. I like where we at right now. Where the young niggas get to see how you live out here, where you don't need no bootlicking ass niggas. You don't need no buck dancing ass niggas. This all I wanted to show. Is that niggas can ball without y'all niggas. Y'all bum niggas. That motherfuckers ain't kin. Y'all struggling. Y'all fucked up in the game. Y'all ain't VIP. Y'all ain't resisting. I'm an outlaw. I fuck with outlaws. Nigga, like a nigga like I say, like some of these niggas are looking to retire. That's good for you, nigga. I don't see that far. I'm already retired personally. But to be seeing 30 years and this white man, this troglodyte still running the show, that ain't the world I'm living in. We run the show. We not fucking waiting for no motherfuckers to give us nothing. But these motherfuckers get the handouts. These motherfuckers want to be so close and friendly with these niggas. Them niggas got to stay away from me. You got a white girlfriend. You got a white boyfriend. You probably don't want to be my friend, dude. You don't, cause I'm gonna remind you. I'm gonna remind you that you got a dirty dick. That's what I'm gonna remind you. I'm gonna remind you that you attracted to cave bitches. So you don't want to be my friend. Fuck you. You don't want to be my friend. You don't want to be a nigga that hang out with the gods. Cause I'm not gonna let you do no sucker shit around me. Be out here bigging up the devil around me, lying to the brothers, lying to the sisters around me. Nigga, we got to identify who are the differences, who are the real, and who are the foe. These fuck niggas is foe. Motherfuckers, just cause you, my nigga, like, don't reach out to me now, nigga. Don't think See, that's why I hate these niggas. No disrespect to these niggas, but lots of disrespect to these niggas. This ain't the fight y'all want, nigga. This the fight I want. This the fight that the defenders want. We not here to fuck around and to keep kicking the can down the fucking road. Keep passing a buck. You know what I mean? Like, and y'all gonna see how fucking weak these niggas is. If y'all don't fucking see how weak these dumbass niggas is now. Watch out, like I say, like it's like to me, this shit is so sickening. This shit is so disgusting. I know it. I know I'm the truth. I know the truth is the truth, and the truth won't set you free. But the shit is disgusting to watch a motherfucking waver, watch a leader, a teacher and shit just jump from dick to dick, jump from motherfucking titty to titty. That shit's disgusting. The motherfuckers don't stand on nothing. These whole niggas is looking for attention and looking for handouts. They're not looking for motherfucking truth and righteousness and freedom and shit. They're not looking for a fight. I'm looking for a fight with the enemy. These motherfuckers looking for tea and crumpets. Stay on your side of the street, nigga. That's what I'm saying. I don't owe y'all niggas nothing. Y'all niggas ain't fighting. So I'm not gonna get out my motherfucking. I'm not getting out my motherfucking mode to start fucking around and hanging with some niggas that ain't gonna never do nothing. Y'all niggas been around forever. All y'all niggas got shit to say about a new nigga and shit. Now y'all wanna fuck with a new nigga? Cause the new nigga don't wanna fuck with y'all. Cause the new nigga is trying to get busy. The new nigga trying to bring on the new fucking paradigm. And y'all old niggas is old paradigm. Y'all old niggas want to be Africans. Y'all old niggas want to be fucking natives. Oh, but now motherfuckers is gonna know what I know. So they gonna know that y'all a bunch of fuck niggas. Y'all a bunch of blockers and haters and motherfucking infiltrators that can't tell the people the difference. And that's why I gotta remind niggas that everybody that look like you ain't you, nigga. I'm telling you, bro. Like last year was the year you could. I'm here to fuck with everybody. I'm here to fuck with the people that's doing this shit. Let's do what y'all doing. Let's take it further. This year, I know niggas ain't doing shit. I'm not here to fuck with y'all. I'm here to fuck with the ones. Period. I'm here to fuck with the ones. The people that I know wouldn't even piss on y'all niggas if y'all was on fire. Wouldn't piss on y'all niggas. Wouldn't spit on y'all niggas. I'm not wasting my time with y'all niggas. No, nigga, you didn't know the caveman was a caveman? Did that mean you thought I was a liar? So if you think I'm a liar, live where the fuck you live, nigga. Live in your fairy tale. Live in your motherfucking la la land. Live with your white motherfucking wife. I'm living for the resistance, nigga. For the survivors, for the motherfuckers that ain't here bullshitting, for the motherfuckers that ain't here tiptoeing, for the niggas that ain't trying to get along with a troll, with a troglodyte, for the motherfuckers that believe in themselves and in their fucking family. That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all niggas is suckers. Y'all from a long line of suckers. Y'all from a long lineage of traitors and bootleggers. Not bootleggers, boot kickers, boot kissers. Y'all niggas ain't revolutionaries. Y'all niggas ain't warriors. Y'all ain't outlaws. Y'all helpers. Y'all yes the bosses. Y'all this ain't the shit y'all built for. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of y'all niggas, y'all can't stand next to us. Can't stand next to niggas that can really resist. Now motherfuckers asking about niggas past and shit. Where you been? What you been doing? because that's all I give a fuck about. Because I got one. You can ask a nigga from high school, who am I? Ask a nigga from college, who am I? Ask a nigga from the streets, who am I? I've been the same fucking nigga the whole time. Same fucking G the whole time. Resisting these niggas the whole time. In school, resisting these niggas. Like niggas, like some people don't know what it takes to win a war. Some people ain't built for this shit. Some, like I say, some motherfuckers, how they gonna feed a motherfucking resistance? How they gonna get bread for resistance? How they gonna smuggle and infiltrate? These niggas ain't fucking outlaws. These niggas stepping fetchums. You got a motherfucker that's used to a nigga feeding you, a nigga giving you a handout. He ain't not a motherfucker that's gonna think on his own. He not a motherfucker that's gonna make mana. Don't make mana, nigga. Don't make the food come out the sky. That's what we gonna do. We not fucking dependent on no fucking body. None of y'all fucking infiltrators. None of y'all fucking race traders. Like if you don't feel like the caveman is a piece of shit, if you don't feel like a motherfucking like a troll is a liar, then this ain't for you, nigga. I'm not talking to you. I'm plotting on you, nigga, cause you in the way. So don't come over here and try to get closer to me, cause you're gonna make it easy for me to cut your head off. If you ain't trying to fight, fall back. Y'all got y'all, listen, man. Y'all got your own lane to pretend. Be pretendians over there and shit. Y'all got your own lane. I'm not worried about y'all lane. Fuck y'all lane. Y'all lane is garbage. It ain't going nowhere but to the motherfucking slaughterhouse. Got a bunch of dumbass teachers and shit that's stealing from each other. Nobody got shit because they hear a nigga say some shit and they steal it. But he's spitting wrong shit. We're the motherfuckers that know. They the niggas I fuck with. The niggas that's in the know. Sit around here and you get gang raped by some pretendians. You get motherfucking scammed by some pretendians. Some niggas that look like you. I mean, where the fuck is these niggas going? These niggas don't talk tough. These niggas don't talk truth. These motherfuckers ain't spitting truth to power. They complaining. Bunch of complaining ass niggas and shit. I don't know no niggas like that. I don't want to know no niggas like that. I want to get niggas like that the fuck off the planet. That's what I want niggas to understand. Like, y'all niggas ain't got shit. Y'all don't have shit. Stop acting like you got shit, nigga. That shit you think you got, I'm telling you, you can keep it. Watch the shit we built. Watch this real shit on some substance. Anywhere and everywhere. America is the home team. I'm gonna show you how to walk around your house, how to maneuver with your feet up. Dumbass niggas ain't from here. Dumbass niggas don't belong here. That's why they ain't comfortable. That's why they believe in the natives. That's why they believe in motherfucking Neanderthals. Like I said, I just live in a different world. I don't live in a world where niggas is scared of crackers. Motherfuckers scared of white folks and none of that shit. No. I don't live in that world. I said I never met a nigga that didn't meet a white person that they were smart. Like every nigga I know think they smarter than white folks. Every nigga I know. These dumbass niggas. These dumbass niggas really believe the white man. Like you don't think these motherfuckers agents? You don't think these niggas getting paid by somebody? Come on, man. Like that's what I'm saying. Like niggas don't pay attention to the signs. You got niggas in here. Come on, man. Yeah, nigga. Don't be friends. Let's fight. Let's battle it out. Cause I'm not gonna conform. I'm not gonna conform. Niggas don't understand. It's nothing for me to leave y'all niggas here. Sorry, pardon me. As I step over y'all bum niggas. Get to the motherfucking people. Get to the motherfucking gods. Pardon me. Cause I'm not here to talk to niggas that don't feel their divinity. I gotta fight us to tell us we us. No, nigga. I'm not fighting with y'all niggas, man. Half y'all niggas is fucking agents. Half y'all niggas is agents. Agents of motherfucking capitalism. Agents of motherfucking victimization. Agents of abuse. Agents of attention and shit. Trolls ain't even gotta pay y'all niggas. But I'm gonna tell y'all what. I'm gonna give y'all what y'all want. And we need to know that shit. Everybody out here acting like there is a motherfucking a destination is fooling themselves. Where are these niggas going? If we the home team, what the fuck are we? What are we discussing? There's no discussion around here, bro. You're not gonna come to my house and then negotiate with me about my shit. That don't make sense to me. But like I tell you about the Bible, some niggas feel like they created. Some niggas feel like a nigga made them. And some of these niggas don't feel like they the home team. Yeah, they brown and they got black features or whatever shit, Indian features, but these niggas don't feel like they down. They not home. These niggas don't feel attached to the motherfucking land and shit. Y'all niggas, and then we don't want everybody to be guys. I'm keeping it funky with you. I'm on that tip right now. This shit ain't, everybody ain't one, dog. We ain't gonna sit here and act like everybody can fuck around and just, I can wave my hand and make y'all niggas some guys and some shit. Fuck out of here. Fuck y'all niggas. You are who you are, nigga. You a bitch. The whole bitch. Whole pussies out here. Whole gang of pussies and shit. That ain't got no street cred. Ain't got no motherfucking reps in the world. Can't do nothing. Can't pull out your rap sheet. Can't pull out your rap card. Can't just walk into any neighborhood and hang with y'all niggas. All y'all niggas is whole bitches. Ain't none of y'all niggas good for nothing in the real fucking world. None of y'all niggas. None of y'all niggas got no credibility. And none of y'all niggas got no motherfucking credits. And y'all motherfuckers in the way. Stopping real motherfuckers with credits and credentials. Real niggas that's bout it. Real niggas that's gonna get busy. Niggas that's gonna defend the home team. That's what I'm saying. Like, shout out to the niggas on the corner. Shout out to the motherfuckers on the corner. Shout out to the niggas with the hot blocks. Shout out to y'all niggas holding down the fort. Every corner is a motherfucking fort, nigga. See, these whole niggas on the internet, y'all leaders, these black leaders on the internet, they ain't even got a block. They can't even go to a corner that they know where it was a gang of niggas that they fuck with. Some military, paramilitary militia niggas. Somebody strapped on the corner. Niggas got shit stashed in the alley. And these niggas can't come up there. They can't feel comfortable around the real military that we got right now, holding down the motherfucking corners. Our niggas need to tag your favorite teacher right now. Tell him to slit his throat from right to left. Make it easy. Cause these niggas ain't good for shit. You ain't got no warriors that's gonna respect y'all niggas. I'm cool. Cause I'm looking for resistors. I'm looking for outlaws. I'm looking for niggas that's gonna hold down the fort. Some of these niggas ain't marching. Well, hey, listen, listen, man. I got my gun on my hip. If I start walking, this shit gonna be slipping. This shit might fall. I ain't gonna do all that. But I post up on the corner in case something gets stupid. Where them niggas at? Them niggas don't want to be around y'all niggas. That's why y'all ain't got shit. Y'all don't have no motherfucking danger. Y'all don't have no motherfucking allure of motherfucking possibility. Motherfucker tell you no, y'all. Oh, gosh. No. Ain't no motherfucking worries. This niggas out here going to jail for 8 balls. You know what an 8 ball is? It ain't a lot. Know that. Motherfuckers doing shit for a stack. You can put something on a nigga head for a stack. You know what a stack is? It ain't a lot. Fuck is we out here doing? Sitting on the internet arguing with motherfuckers and motherfuckers out here in the streets resisting every day. Got cops standing on the motherfucking corner looking at niggas, and niggas ain't going nowhere. But y'all tough in the house. Every day barking at the fucking government. Y'all niggas ain't resisting shit. Y'all niggas ain't cut from the same cloth. This shit is about to be different. I'm telling you, you can have that whole shit. That shit is scary. That shit is scary to me. You walk into a room with a bunch of motherfucking niggas that ain't gonna fight. A bunch of motherfucking niggas that want to compromise. That's scared of real niggas and shit. I'm cool. Where is the motherfucking solution? Where is the solution at? I never seen more motherfucking niggas that give a fuck about these niggas, these motherfuckers, they need the government more than anybody. All these motherfuckers who want to do is go to court, call the police, file a motherfucking writ. Like you know that's an agent shit. You gotta be an agent. Anybody telling you to file a writ, anybody telling you to go see a judge, to play more of a paradigm game is a fucking agent. Fuck out of here. Ain't nobody telling you how to fuck around and beg for forgiveness from these niggas to walk into an oven to get baked by these niggas. Who the fuck is these niggas? Who sent these niggas? Oh, crazy. You gotta write this paperwork. Let them know where you live at. No, fuck them niggas. Ain't nobody telling you to run to the enemy, to ask your enemy for motherfucking permission, ask your enemy for acknowledgement. You gonna tell me I'm an Indian? Get the fuck out of here. Who would even think that shit? What real nigga would even think that shit? I'm gonna go to my fucking enemy for acknowledgement. No, nigga. It's a bunch of bum niggas. Soft ass niggas want to be politically correct with the enemy. Oh, this ain't rape. This is just molestation. He didn't steal your land. It was just appropriated. It was misappropriated. Y'all dumbass niggas. Y'all let these motherfuckers talk you out your motherfucking shit if you want to. And don't even know your motherfucking enemy. Don't even know this nigga is a troll, a compromiser. He just want to act tough. He gonna compromise because this ain't his shit. He gonna fucking compromise. He gonna negotiate because this ain't his shit. You got a bunch of dumbass niggas willing to compromise and negotiate with a nigga who ain't got shit. Ain't nobody sending you no fucking government. I can't in my right mind be telling us to let's get on some paperwork. Let's all pull out some paperwork and show these motherfuckers what we thinking. Fuck these niggas. Show these niggas shit. Tell these motherfuckers nothing. Shit. Nigga know you an Indian when you standing over his fucking bed with the hatchet. Then he know who the fuck the Indians is. These dumbass niggas gonna have everybody on paper. Have everybody on paper with paper trails and shit. Doing shit that they don't even know about. And let niggas pick you off one by one and shit. Trust these niggas if you want to. To do what? To get you killed? To snitch on you? Ain't nobody out here got no track record of fighting. Ain't no track record of holding down a fort, a block. Name a nigga that got a block that ain't gonna leave his motherfucking post when the shit get thick, when some niggas come through shooting. I don't fuck with y'all niggas. I fuck with them niggas that ain't running. Them niggas that say, this my block. I grew up here. This my corner store. This is where I get my blunts from. This is where my grandma coming and get her fucking lotto tickets. We not running from our fucking corner store. We not running from the block. These motherfuckers, imagine some niggas come through shooting and these motherfuckers want to fuck around and file a writ. These motherfuckers want to follow the pill. They ain't about this shit. They ain't making sure niggas safe. They ain't making sure niggas know how to fucking bang when it's time to bang. And they ain't making sure that men are men. These niggas ain't. They ain't got shit that we want, that I want. I want to be around associated with. Motherfuckers want to show you who can put on the best monkey suit. Who can pretend the best. Who can look the best like a motherfucker pretending. Nigga, I'm gonna tell you to keep it to yourself and show me something. Tell a white man he a motherfucking caveman. Tell the Indians that we gods. Don't tell us that we need a motherfucking troll to help us when he fucking infiltrating the land. He just came out the cave. And we gotta always go to the caveman for permission to do some shit in our land. Who's sending you this? Who's sending you to your enemy? That's what I want to know. Who's sending you to your enemy? Fuck, you need a paperwork to be a tribe for, to be a nation and shit. Why? I mean, for real. What you want to be recognized for by your enemy? I want this motherfucker out of here. He got groups that he don't tell us about. We don't know his motherfucking shit. That motherfucker ain't out here telling us his motherfucking plans and shit. But these niggas ain't resisting. This ain't they not the resistance. They the go. They the get along. These motherfuckers want to be down with these. They want to be down. Brandy ass niggas and shit. And that's cool. But stay the fuck away from me, cause I'm the home team. I'm representing for the home team, for the motherfucking homeboys and the homegirls. Motherfuckers that feel comfortable, that feel like they from this block, that feel like they from this town. We don't need no fucking permission from the government to eat. We don't need no fucking permission from the government to live. You evade these niggas. You avoid these niggas. You keep these niggas the fuck out your business. Running around here just filing paperwork and just putting these motherfuckers on people's trails and shit. Oh, you need a seal. Yeah, you need a motherfucking. You need to reclaim your motherfucking that nigga. Reclaim my nuts. Reclaim my nuts, pussy. Any fucking nigga talking about you need to go to your government for permission. Tell that nigga to eat a dick. Tell that nigga to grow some balls. I gotta go to my enemy and ask him for permission to be me when he done try to erase me, done try to fucking genocide me. But he gonna let me, the one nigga, fuck you, nigga. That shit don't even make sense. Even if he did, fuck him for doing it. You know what I mean? For acting like I gotta go through you, nigga, to beat. Fuck you, nigga. Y'all niggas is whores, man. I never seen so many nut niggas in my life. Let's go to them. Let's ask the cowboy for permission to be an Indian again. I'm cool. You know? But these are the same niggas asking real niggas for permission to go to the store. Excuse me, pardon me. Excuse me, pardon me. Can I go in there? That's these niggas. I want to see, like, come on, man. We gotta stop with these motherfucking no-name niggas, these no-face niggas, these niggas that scared that somebody gonna pull a card from elementary and shit. They scared somebody gonna pull a card from motherfucking Sunday school and shit, nigga. They scared. That's what these niggas is. Because they know they not motherfucking who they say they are. They not resisting. They have not been resisting this shit. They not going to start resisting this shit. Hell no. Fuck you gonna... These niggas, just because they motherfucking look like you, these motherfuckers don't think like you. These motherfuckers don't think like you. How you politically correct and you an outlaw? You a fucking, like, I'm an Indian. I'm a fucking Indian. I'm not politically correct. Everything I'm doing is supposed to be the opposite of the politically correct shit. Fuck is y'all leaders? Where they leading you if they leading you politically correct and with the oppressor, with the motherfucking enemy, with the beast? Fuck is they where are they going? Where we going? Motherfucker tell you to stand over here and wait, and you gonna stand over here and wait. Yeah, we gonna have this court date in 2020 February 1st, 2020,000. Get your paper right, and y'all sitting there waiting for a court date. These niggas don't want no problems, bro. Cause all that distraction shit, all that sitting there waiting for a court date shit, have you not knowing that you the God, that you the man, and they a kind of man? Have you fucking around and thinking that kind of man could be your fucking judge? Giving these motherfuckers power and shit. I'm not giving these niggas no power. I'm not giving these niggas no power outside of the fucking game. Outside of motherfucking insurance and fucking gas, electric conveniences. I'm not giving these motherfuckers no access to my life. For what? It's a game. It's Monopoly. Play the game. But you don't need to know who the fuck I love and who I don't love. Who my family is, who my family not. The plan to take back my motherfucking land. You don't need to know that. You don't need to know that shit. But these niggas, they smart. You know what I mean? These motherfuckers smart. You know what I mean? That's what we call them niggas, dumb smart. That's what a nigga is, a dumb smart nigga. A nigga that's gonna get you caught. A nigga that's gonna leave a trail, leave fingerprints. Right back to your motherfucking door and shit. Yeah, I heard you guys were thinking about resisting. Heard you were thinking about it. Shit. I mean, like, look, my nigga, like I say, I'm crazy. I know. I'm gonna do the research on this shit. I want to find out who this shit is. Motherfucker still think Martin Luther King is Martin Luther King. That nigga named Michael. That's important to me. That shit like that is important to me. Oh, it don't mean nothing. The nigga named Michael. It don't mean nothing that it's a lie. That this whole shit is a propaganda tool. That all these fucking leaders are misleaders, propaganda agents. So I watch all these niggas. I don't give a fuck. Anything that's on TV, I watch. These niggas don't. Do you know how hard it is to make some shit for TV? That shit take a lot of work, man. The audio is separate for the video and all this extra shit. They be having graphics. So they don't just put anything on there. Anytime you see a nigga on TV, believe you me, them niggas is agent material. Unless the motherfuckers is doing some word on the street, what's the weather? They ask the nigga a sports question. Or what just happened in the neighborhood. But if this nigga being interviewed in the news or he did some shit worthy of the news, that nigga agent. They don't put niggas on TV because they don't put the truth on TV. So I be telling niggas, everything they talk about is the shit we don't need to pay attention to. We need to know what they not talking about because that's the truth. That's the truth. Got us around here thinking they some hell of a ass motherfuckers. Super tough. And you got these niggas like, yeah, we need to go ask them for the paperwork so we can get recognized. You want to get recognized for what? For being a servant of a troll? For being inferior to a troll? For being less than a troll that you have to be recognized by these niggas? Like, I'm gonna tell you, like, this shit is a game. These motherfuckers come under the bridge to ask a question about a game. Do y'all want to play this game or not? Y'all don't want to play? Fuck it, let's keep going. Some of y'all niggas want to play. They ain't tripping on you. That's what I'm saying. Like, these motherfuckers don't be tripping on shit like you think. Like we see a lot of famous niggas getting arrested for tax evasion and shit. It be the famous niggas, it be the rapper niggas and shit. They get tax evasion money and shit. Like, yeah, they be the niggas because they be their money. They not gonna get y'all rich off no dumb scheme or no scam. They gonna make you look good, but they not following. They not chasing niggas down for no taxes and no weird stupid shit. They just playing mind game. They making you think that that's why they sit niggas down. They gonna sit Wayne down so they can let Drake shine. They gonna sit Ja Rule down so it can be 50 time. This is just a motherfucking a movie, a musical chairs and shit. The whole world is a stage of these niggas. All these niggas is motherfucking. It's part of that shit. So anybody that's telling you to go chase these niggas and to go be a part of this shit is weak as fuck. You never gonna get free in a maze. It's a maze. This shit is a maze. And like I'm telling you, the reality is these motherfuckers, they play long-term games. They not warriors. They not here to fight. We think they are, but if you do any research and find out who they ever fought, they ain't fight nobody. So they're not gonna fight you. These motherfuckers are going to negotiate with you. That's what I'm saying. Like, some of these niggas gotta be down with this shit. If not 99.9 of this shit. Ain't nobody this stupid. Ain't nobody this soft. Ain't nobody this weak in the real world. You can't be a real nigga and be as weak as these niggas is portraying themselves to be. It's too much real shit going on out here. Motherfuckers is getting beat up at the club. Niggas getting shot and carjacked and robbed and shit for jewelry. Like, and who the fuck is these niggas? They just happy-go-lucky weirdos living in fucking fairy tales and shit. Ain't got a beast of gangsta in them and shit. Who the fuck is these niggas? What neighborhood are they from that's producing whole niggas like this? That's what I'm saying. That's the difference and shit. The neighborhoods ain't claiming these niggas. The neighborhoods ain't producing these niggas. These niggas are popping up Indian. These niggas popping up chiefs from motherfucking horse clubs. I'm like, well, that's good for you, because the niggas, the Indians ain't ride no fucking horses. Niggas lived in cities, walled cities. Where the fuck you putting the horse at? Where the fuck you putting cows at? We don't live with no fucking animals, nigga. That's how you get syphilis and diseases and all that Crohn shit. Sleeping with your animals. That's not healthy. No one does that in a civilized society. That's why they come to America and they don't do that no more. They don't sleep with their fucking animals no more. These niggas pretending like they fucking cowboys, acting like they fucking, oh, you need a horse and all this dumb shit to be an Indian. Nigga, you stupid. Show me some Indians with some horses. Fuck you doing with horses in the mountains? You in the fucking mountains and shit. You in the fucking, you up in the motherfucking Appalachians and shit. You right? I mean, really? Niggas be talking that shit. Don't even know what the fuck they talking about. Gotta be agent shit. Gotta be some type of agent and shit. Cause the shit is out here. I never seen none of these niggas go to no fucking mounds. None of these niggas. Niggas ain't started putting up mounds like before the last 6 months. You ain't never seen a nigga put up a mound. Ever. Where these hell of a teachers at? These niggas don't talk about the shit. This ain't they shit. They want to keep us away from the fucking truth. We right here. We 20 minutes outside of fucking Atlanta, nigga. Ain't no fucking Atlanta. This is us, nigga. We 20 minutes outside of fucking Baton Rouge. Ain't no Baton Rouge. Just us, nigga. Everywhere you fucking look, this us. This a mound, and these niggas ain't talking about it. Who the fuck is these niggas? Like, for real. Like, y'all motherfuckers, y'all fighting for a desert? Y'all motherfuckers arguing with Native Americans about some desert shit? About being from a desert? And we got fucking mounds. We got walled cities next to rivers. They call us, they think that they named the Indians after the rivers. No, nigga. It's the river after the Indians. Like, these niggas is tripping. We by rivers. We not fucking thirsting. And these motherfuckers don't connect the dots. It gotta be a reason. What the fuck is the reason why you don't connect the dots? Some of these niggas scared to motherfucking, like, motherfuckers ain't God, one. But niggas is scared to even imagine being God. To imagine being not a motherfucking Neanderthal. Like, I'm telling you, some of these niggas need Jesus, nigga. Some of these whole niggas need Jesus. They need to be suckled. They need to be held and comforted and shit. You can't throw these niggas on the front line. These niggas ain't built for that shit. These motherfuckers need assurance and shit. Some of these niggas ain't built for this shit. That's what I'm saying. You got a bunch of smart niggas willing to do paperwork and shit. Like, what the fuck? Y'all willing to do paperwork, but ain't willing to put in no work? That's crazy. Cause I don't fucking know what you talking about. I gotta ask the white man that's been stealing my land, that's been lying to me, paper genocide me. I gotta ask him to have a change of fucking heart. Well, Bob, I know you've been in love with her, but you went on a date with this other bitch. You're gonna go back to your girl, you're gonna have a chat, or you're gonna stay with the cowboy. What are you gonna do, Bob? Well, I think I'll give him back their land. Oh, he's gonna have a change. Get the fuck out of here. No, Jagger. He's not giving you back your land, nigga, without a change of heart. Because his option is the motherfucking caves. His option is the motherfucking caves, nigga. You think they gonna just give up and walk away back to the caves? Fuck out of here, nigga. Y'all niggas done lost your mind. Y'all have lost it. And I can't say y'all lost your heart because it don't look like you ever had none. You gotta have some heart to lose it. It's a bunch of Indians and no braves. Like that shit is a fucking part of a culture. You gotta be brave. All these niggas out here on the corner, these niggas is brave. These niggas out here pumping. These niggas out here pushing and shit, pants sagging, out here thugging. These niggas is brave. They just don't fucking know they the home team. But I'd rather have 20 of them niggas than 1,000 of y'all niggas. Rather have 10 niggas with that type of motherfucking pass than 1,000 of y'all niggas that can't come out the fucking house. That's trying to do some paperwork. This shit ain't for everybody, nigga. This the resistance. I get it. It's a lot of motherfucking niggas that's willing to be paper crash dummies. That's willing to put their motherfucking life on paper and be on the motherfucking terrorist watch list. And there's niggas that have no problem setting niggas up to be on a terrorist watch list. If that even means anything, right? Stop slowing you down when you're getting on the plane, all the other fuck shit that don't have nothing to do with the game. You know, like why show your hand? So there's plenty of niggas out here that's with that shit. And they can stay where they at. They can stay where they at. Some niggas just wanna, you know, they not gonna fight. There's nothing wrong with, you know, they want to be a part of something. They're not gonna fight. They're not gonna stand up when the shit count. Cause again, like I tell y'all motherfuckers, the shit is getting hot. The shit about to count. Motherfuckers is gonna be trying to get on a boat with these white folks when they leave. Like, I don't hate niggas out here getting busy. Get busy. Get busy. Some of these motherfuckers are in love with the Becky. They can't they can't imagine life without white folks. That's the terrible reality. How you can't imagine life without white folks, without the caveman, without the beast. You see yourself living with white people your whole life. Y'all, some of y'all just have that type of mentality. Like y'all just want to be closer to them and y'all want to be accepted by them. But I know they from a cave. They can't accept me. I know that the motherfucking Native American is from a cave. He can't accept me. See, that's what I'm saying. See, look, sometimes motherfuckers just don't like you because you represent what they're not. They see the real Indian and be like, damn, I'm not that. I'm the motherfucking caveman. I'm the pretendian. They're not gonna like you. No matter what you doing. Like, y'all don't understand, like, this whole powwow, that whole fucking anything a Native American doing is a charade. They are from the caves. They only got science from motherfucking Teotihuacan, from the Aztecs. And that was the shit they could translate from the Mayans, from us. They don't have no science and they don't have no knowledge. All the information comes from us. So when they see us, they get upset. When the caveman see you, when the trolls see you, and you 6 foot tall, and he 5 foot 4, 8, 4, 9, 5, 2, he looking at a true human being. He know he just started walking upright. He get upset. He like, well, why I got so much hair and he don't? He get upset. Motherfuckers don't understand this shit. They wanna this like first of all, I am legend, nigga. You are not going to be around here playing with these motherfuckers forever, nigga. Y'all motherfuckers going to Ireland. I'm going to Iceland, going to Antarctica, going to Greenland, trying to hang with these motherfuckers when they leave and shit. Weird. For real. Well, don't worry, they ain't going too far. They going underground. And you'll see them at night when they be trying to snatch up babies. Like, see, that's some shit that niggas don't think that's possible until you read history. Don't just fucking watch the movie. The movie is telling you some crazy, wild shit. And the history is going to affirm that crazy, wild shit. Motherfuckers, like I say, like a dumb nigga is trying to explain how we the Mayans. But a real nigga's like, yeah, we the Mayans. What happened to the Mayans? Where'd they go? They left. Why did they leave? Because the fucking I am legend. That's why you might leave. And then you read a book and it says, yeah, you got 3 foot women and 4 foot men, and you had tens of thousands living in one cave and they all left in one day. That's I am legend. That is I am legend in real life, in fucking history. Y'all niggas ain't ready for that part. Not these computer ass niggas and shit. They're gonna be trying to write a motherfucking petition, trying to call peace with motherfuckers that's trying to eat you and shit. What happened to the Mayans? They left, nigga. You got 1,000, 10,000 motherfucking 3 foot people eating real, trying to eat you. You gonna leave too? I'ma leave. Fuck out of here. Fuck you supposed to do? What are we supposed to do and shit? You know? I mean, shit. And it's, again, I don't blame niggas and shit. I don't blame niggas. It's not. I don't blame niggas. Like, look, man. Like I say, listen. The thing about it is, some of us just gotta be willing to be allowed. We gotta not be afraid to be food and admit that we got food. That's cool. There's nothing wrong with that. We gods. Ain't nothing gonna happen to you. Experimental, nigga. These niggas can't harm you. Go ahead and test some shit. We got food. A nigga played us. That's cool. Now what's up? What's the next play? Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, shame on you, capo. Know that. Ain't no problem with a nigga fooling us, following some dumbass hoe niggas. But now it's time to resist. For me and for the ones, it's time to resist. Again, I'm trying to tell you that these niggas live in an illusion. That's how they operate. They trolls. They live in fairy tales. They hobbits. They fairies and they pixies. All that shit is real. All that comic book shit, all that movie shit is real for these niggas. A good movie to watch is Gulliver's Travels. That's a good movie to watch. That nigga, he walk around, he a giant. You see that? We the giants. I was telling niggas that for years. We the giants. If you 6 foot and you see some 3 foot niggas, you a giant. He sees some giants and shit. Then he sees some motherfucking savages and shit. Then he sees some. First he sees some small motherfuckers. He the giant. Then he sees some giants, some Neanderthals and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then he sees some pixies, some motherfuckers that's all laced in mud. But even the name Gulliver is Gualever. Is a Gaul traveler. Is a Guale traveler, nigga. That term Gulliver is Gullah. His first name is Lemur. Like some people that's talking about Lemuria. The nigga was Lemur Gulliver. You know what I'm saying? And in that movie, like the only civilized motherfuckers, kings and queens, was a black chick. She was the only real civilized motherfucker that ain't know nothing about no war, ain't know nothing about no poverty, no disease, none of that shit. Everybody had a good life. And he was trying to explain to her the shit that they living in. She like, what is this? What are you talking about? Nigga, we got everything we want. Why would somebody have to be stealing and hating and robbing and taxing? What the fuck? Niggas got shit, they bring it to the table. We party, thanks. He takes some shit that his neighbor made, he make this, he make that. That's how we live. So if you get a chance to check out Gulliver's Travels, check out Gulliver's Travels. You find out more about the Guale, more about the Gauls, and how they felt when they traveling around the fucking world, running into all these dumb niggas, these motherfucking Indians and Hindus and shit. So smart they can't figure out the motherfucking time of day and shit. And these savage ass yahoos, like them motherfuckers was telling you the shit, and how the motherfuckers are picked to be leaders in in the white boys clan is they're the best leaper and creeper. No, the best creepers and leapers. You know what I mean? If you can creep and you can leap, you get rewarded and shit. And that's what they do reward niggas for. Nothing gangster, nothing overt. Everything is covert and underground and creeping and leaping. So y'all get a chance, peep out Gulliver's Travels and shit. Any of them. Because that's you. That's your history. You the Gullah. Everybody, that's what I'm saying. Everybody know your history. I don't know how these dumb niggas that's supposed to be in the know don't know. The shit don't resonate with them. They don't teach this. They don't teach the real shit. I don't understand. I don't understand. Everybody talking about a Gulliver, a nigga named Lemieux Gulliver. And we don't know that that's Gullah. We don't know that's Guale. We don't know that this is a Lemurian shit. But see, we don't let them believe. We don't let white motherfuckers tell us that they've been here for 1,000 years. Yeah, as Christians. underground as Cretans. They ain't been here as 1,000 years as fucking gods on top of the ground. Motherfuckers like that's what I'm saying. Like these niggas, like I ain't gonna front. These niggas on that whole shit, they pseudo. All that shit you talking to pseudo, nigga. If you're not talking about the fucking troglodyte, the troll, the Neanderthal, you on some pseudo shit. Don't tell me about a Native American if you're not starting with the fucking cave, with their history. Their history. They say they come from the 7 caves. So what the fuck is you showing me a Native American with some feathers on for? You ain't wearing no fucking feathers underground, no cave eating no roots. Fuck that. How does it make sense? How you got feathers and you live in a fucking cave? You come from the 7 caves. This is their history. Yeah, they know they come from the 7 caves. You seen the girl explain to you that it's thousands of these motherfuckers living in the cave. Go back and check the video from the I invite everybody. All these videos that's coming up about motherfucking are you a man or mankind? I invite you to check them. They're gonna be about each fucking race of people versus the Indians. Because that's what we need to talk about. Are you a man or are you a kind of man? Are you one small step for man or you a giant leap for mankind? Ain't nobody talking about mankind, a kind of man. They trying to fucking write a petition. These niggas trying to write a petition and shit. But you won't talk about the history of the motherfucking Native American. He ain't got no fucking land. He got a cave. He got a squalor. Motherfuckers in the 1900s, in the 1800s. This is recent history. That motherfuckers will lead a nigga to nowhere. They've been leading a nigga nowhere with pseudoscience. With the obvious. When you see a motherfucker looking like a motherfucker, don't he look like a caveman? Stop fronting. Who you fronting for? Don't your plumber look like a caveman? Don't your jeweler look like a caveman? You can call it. Yeah, I'm not getting religious, nigga. Fuck that religion shit, nigga. Let's talk about your fat ass neck. You 5'3", 5'4", hair all over. You look like a caveman. The real caveman. And these niggas ain't talking about it. They want to make you think that some motherfuckers disappeared. How will we disappear? How do you? Oh yeah, the Mayans disappeared. Oh yeah, the Guadalajara just disappeared. How do you just disappear? How do people just disappear? Why do they just disappear? They just forget the whole shit. They disappear because there's 1,000 motherfuckers that was in the cave and they just decided to leave one day. This is what they say. They say the shit is like monkey see, monkey do. They said they started seeing, once the other people start seeing the people leave and they start coming out. Because it's the sun. It's the sun. These niggas don't live in caves by accident. The sun is killing these niggas. So once the sun start coming down a little bit, they could come out. The motherfuckers start coming out and they was hungry. They was hungry. The motherfuckers was hungry. They was eating people. And you just get tired of killing 3-foot motherfuckers, 4-foot motherfuckers. Like, how much bravery do you have to be to kill a 4-foot motherfuckers? I mean, we would do it, but at this certain point, we just left and built some walls and stepped on the side of the river. Because them motherfuckers can't swim. That's why they say Native Americans can't swim. Keep your ass over there in the desert. Native Americans ain't got no fucking boats. They ain't got no canoes. They can't cross the motherfucking Great Mississippi. That's why the Cherokee tell you they went all the way around the Missouri. They ain't got no boats. They ain't got no canoes. They ain't fucking with that water. That motherfucker said we'd rather walk all the way around to motherfucker through Canada and come back down than cross the Mississippi. That's a different breed of motherfuckers. You got the Natchez, they on both sides of the Mississippi. They in Louisiana and they in motherfucking Texas. They in both sides of the motherfucking Mississippi. Niggas ain't scared of water. Niggas is creek. Niggas is Geechee or Gucci. Niggas is all types of rivers. This shit is obvious. How are you not pointing out the difference? What are you hiding from the people? What are you hiding? Like, it's like, since I'm saying, like, a nigga, like, sometimes it's easier to act like you tough than to be tough. It's easy to act like you an Indian and pretend like you're an Indian, fill out some paperwork, you know what I mean? And then be recognized by the government. Then to just fucking be the shit and know the shit. Live in a world with trolls and fucking cavemen. Because you live in the fucking world of fucking pseudoscience, a world of fairy tales. You gonna fuck up your whole lineage. You gonna fuck up your whole genealogy and shit from here on out. You about to, instead of going up, niggas is taller than their parents and shit. Yo, your kid's about to be shorter than you, kid. Thanks, Dad. There go my NBA career. Cause you wanted to fuck a caveman and shit. And these niggas don't want to tell us there's a difference. These niggas, like, the game is over. There ain't no game. Ain't no fucking game. You ain't gonna play me. You ain't gonna trick me out my shit. I'm gonna tell you, you can, that's like my old heads, my ancestors told them, you can have that shit over there in the West. It's a desert. It's a salt lake. We got some shit called Great Lakes. They got some shit. It's a salt lake. You can't drink that shit. You can't swim in that shit. That shit is nothing. It's a fucking cesspool. What they got that I'm willing to trade and negotiate with? Nothing. We got the best part of the land in the world, not in the country, in the fucking world. You compare East Coast from east of the Mississippi to any part of Africa, any part. I'll wait. Rivers and mountains, gold and silver and copper. I'll wait. Corn and beans and squash and pawpaws and plums and peaches, and I'll wait. Lemons and oranges. Fish jumping out the fucking river and deer, and I'll wait. We got the best fucking land in the world, nigga. In the world. And you think we gonna fuck around and be arguing with some niggas in the desert? Be arguing with some niggas in the desert? You think we the same as some motherfuckers in Africa in the desert wandering? Ain't no wanderers here, nigga. That's why I don't like these niggas. Cause they disrespecting our ancestors. They fucking treating us like we not the gods. We not no fucking nomads. We not wandering. We not starving. Nobody over here starving. Nobody over here miss a meal. Ain't happening. Make you think somebody came here and was pillaging and plundering and all this old dumb shit. Nigga, tell the truth, nigga. But the truth ain't in you. Fucker. Just a lot of hoe in you. But the truth ain't in you. I mean, can't tell the truth because the truth ain't in you, my nigga. Like, what the fuck? Just disrespecting everybody that fucking lived here and fucking and died here. Gonna compare us to a fucking a nigga that eat roots. You know, that's how they got their meat. They call them, see, roots is their meat. They call them motherfuckers the rabbit people because they live underground. Like, y'all niggas, y'all very disrespectful, bro. I just don't understand it. And I'm weird. I'm telling you, we ain't no fucking cowboys, nigga. I'll kill your horse, nigga. Fucker, you bring your horse around this motherfucker. You trying to bring your horse through this gate? You know how much diseases and fucking horse shit? And no, niggas, keep this shit in the wilderness. You Yahoo. Yahoo, nigga. You jump on this motherfucking boat. You go out there, you kill a motherfucking deer. You put the deer in the boat, stupid. What you gonna do with the deer and the horse? You gonna drag the deer back? You gonna need a wagon? You gonna, like, come on, man, no. You put the deer in the boat. You put the beaver in the boat. You put the corn in the boat. And you boogie. You know what I'm saying? This is God's shit. This is what gods do. That's how gods maneuver. We ain't no fucking starving ass motherfucking desert dwellings. Niggas lying about corn. Niggas ain't fucking cooking no corn. And them niggas ain't have no cows that should be hitting no buffalo. So the few niggas that got buffalo that came, that was the niggas that was from mixed in from us. That's how you know they get the language, the Algonquin language, which is Muskogee. But these niggas mixed in and they start chasing buffalo. The niggas that they mixed in with. And they wasn't chasing buffalo like you think. The niggas was chasing buffalo to a cliff and making them run off the cliff. Like prehistoric fucking people. Cause it ain't no horses and it ain't no guns. And these niggas, they ain't got no bows and arrows. These niggas coming from underground. So by the time you get some Utes and some motherfucking that's it barely. The Utes is the ones out there killing the shit. But them niggas, they the only ones that was out there. That's not the majority of niggas, dog. The majority of niggas lived in cities. The Natchez lived in cities. These other niggas lived in caves. Cato in Texas, them niggas lived in cities. Like you can see where the mound stopped. The mound stopped right at the desert, nigga. Be cool. Like this shit to me, this shit is easy. This shit is easy. The truth is so fucking easy. That's why you gotta wonder. You gotta wonder why what is this? What is this whole setup to make us look savage? What is this whole setup to make us look like we nomads? That we don't have high science, that we not fucking sitting here mapping the sun and the moon for thousands of years. What is this? Why are they doing this? Why are they making it seem like we don't have gold and copper and silver here in America? Like the Carolinas ain't got gold hills and silver hills. They got places named Gold Hill, Silver Hill. Like what the fuck? In Carolina. Like niggas don't remember that the motherfucking Confederates had silver bullets. Niggas talk about the silver bullets, but yeah, you ain't got no bullshit, lad. You got gold and silver. These niggas had to start shooting people with silver bullets. In America. They want to make us think that we don't have this shit in America. In the game, see, we always see this is the thing, right? Niggas gotta look at the movies. Like the movie Hobbit. I tell you, these hobbits and shit, they live underground. They be mining. They be finding all the gold, diamonds, and jewels, and emeralds and shit underground. That's their style. That's how they live. Underground. They cavemen. So that's why these motherfuckers is so pressed on Fort Knox and so pressed on the gold and all this shit. They wanna we like what they gonna do with this shit? They gonna eat the gold, they gonna do this shit. Yes, they gonna do all types of dumb shit. All types of just greedy Neanderthal shit with it under the ground. They can't do nothing with it. They can't do nothing with the shit. They just trolls. We want the shit. We flossing. We fucking stunting. This whole shit is to show our motherfucking power, our ability. And their only shit is to sell it back to us. They'll tell you it's so many diamonds in the world that they don't release them. They don't release the diamonds, so that keeps the value up. It's the same thing with the gold. These motherfucking hobbits want to have all the gold. They want to have all the mining shit, so they can give it back to us, cause we know what to do with the shit. The shit don't work for them. They underground. The shit work for us. We above ground. If you rocking the gold and you got the copper, you rocking the motherfucking these metals or whatever, they working for you. These metals ain't working for underground motherfuckers. So they trying to steal the shit so they can sell it back. That's their existence, dog. That's what I'm saying. I need everybody to get sci-fi, cause all these other niggas is pseudo. If you're not looking at the movie and seeing that these is really these niggas, that this is these personality traits from these niggas, you missing a point. You gonna start to believe that these niggas is upright, upstanding, moral, soul, you know what I mean, soul creatures. And you missed the point. That's not who they are. These niggas are cavemen, under the ground, troglodytes, miners. You know, they make wine underground. They live with their animals and their cows and their horses and shit in their house. That's how they get them diseases. I mean, this shit ain't fucking rocket science, man. You be fucking around and sitting here trying to get close to a disease, trying to get close to a germ. You just think they just germ man by me. Oh, we just gonna call them a germ man. No, they don't call themselves German. I was talking to the brother. I was explaining like they don't call themselves German. They know they call themselves Deutsch. Frank is the Deutsch. It's Deutschland. Welcome to Deutschland. We call them Germans. Again, this is our language. English is our language. It's the Indian language. English, Spanish, Portuguese. It's our shit. We call them Germans because that's what they are. They are germed men. It's our language and shit. They don't have a fucking language. These motherfuckers can barely pronounce shit. They fucked up the whole shit. We say the shit right. When niggas say that and them and those and there, that is the language. Because the T is silent. That's how you get house from Hutus. Because the T is silent. So that's what I'm saying. Like, they don't even know what the fuck they talking about. They think they got a language. They ain't got no language. These motherfuckers just take the words that we tell them to use. As soon as these motherfuckers got a chance at something, what they do? Nothing. They don't do nothing. All they do is sell American culture. All they do is sell the Indian culture. Motherfuckers done rewrote cotton back into history. No, these kings and queens wasn't wearing cotton. They was wearing wool. And so the shit wasn't as fucking it wasn't as fabulous as they making it seem now, nigga. You ain't doing all this fancy shit with wool. These niggas did have corn, so I don't know how corn got in the Bible. Corn comes from America. These motherfuckers can barely feed themselves. But they did have grapes. And motherfuckers did have potatoes. All that shit that grow underground. Them roots. Potatoes is a root, my nigga. I like potatoes. I ain't gonna front. But that's a root. That shit grow underground. It's a turnip. That's the shit that these niggas is growing. That's the shit these niggas eating. They eating roots. Because that shit requires little sunlight. And they can do them shit in them caves. This shit ain't hard to fucking tell. Like, why don't a nigga want to talk about the difference and shit? I don't understand it. But most of these niggas don't know the difference. Most of these niggas ain't different. Most of these niggas is your average caveman with dark skin. You don't think motherfuckers go back and forth? Like I be telling you, man, I'm not sitting here telling you we know Africans, man. Africans is created creatures. All skin folk and kinfolk, nigga. Here, there, and everywhere. You start believing that shit if you want to. Start believing these Africans got your best interests at heart if you want to. Like I always ask you, who the fuck, how these motherfuckers come here to America and they start hating the white man all of a sudden? Ain't no white man nowhere near where they at. Ain't no white cops in no part of Africa. Ain't no white cops in Jamaica. Ain't no white parts. No white cops beating nobody over the head nowhere else in the fucking world but here. And they come to America and they want to fight the police and do all this those extra dumb shit, hate the white man. No, y'all acting, y'all pretending. We know y'all don't believe this shit. Cause ain't no white man did shit to you. He let you come here. You know the fuck where your biscuits is buttered, nigga. You know who the motherfucker that let you in the gate? Run around here believing these Africans if you want to. I asked you to show me the white man in your hometown that's oppressing y'all niggas and y'all can't. It's just a bunch of dumbass niggas, fucking cavemen. They ain't had no war. Them motherfuckers been Christians since before the Christians. Them motherfuckers ain't at war. Ethiopians is at war with each other. Niggas in love with Haile Selassie and that nigga. Them niggas, the Ethiopians, at the time hated that nigga. He was fucking with the British. You know what I mean? The British popped this nigga up. Like I tell you, the British are the Jews. The British are the Jews. They all out here pushing this Jewish religion, this Bible, this trying to put the Bible with Christianity and all that shit. Put the Old Testament, that Jewish shit with the Christianity. That's the British. They pushing this fucking Jewish Ethiopian shit. Cause the Ethiopians is Christians. So they can get a nigga like a Haile Selassie to turn against their Cretans, the Christians. They with it. They push the Bible. But ask the Baroma though if they with the shit. Ask the Ormo, whatever how you pronounce the shit. But there's a lot of niggas in Ethiopia that's like, give us free. They out there bombing them niggas, protesting. Like, fuck these Aryan cavemen. Niggas want to be Pan-African, but the niggas in Africa ain't Pan-African. Niggas in Africa will tell you they hate motherfucking Ethiopians and Egyptians. They hate them niggas. And you got niggas in America wanting to be Egyptians and shit. Supposed to be from West Africa, but the niggas in Africa hate Egyptians. Like, what the fuck? hate Ethiopians. Because they Indians, they Hindus. They not real Indians, they Hindus. They Aryans. They space fillers. See, what niggas gotta understand. That's why I want y'all to. I this is the resistance, man. We gotta know about fucking World War One, World War Two, because that's all that's fucking matters. None of this shit before that don't matter, bro. Listen to the Statue of Liberty. What that shit? What shit say? Send us your tired, you're downtrodden. Send us your cavemen. Send us your Neanderthals. They didn't ask for your motherfucking best and brightest, nigga. These motherfuckers around us ain't they best and brightest. These are the downtrodden. These are the motherfuckers that they sent out the caves. They evicted these niggas from the cave and sent these motherfuckers to America. And y'all want to fuck around and be recognized by these niggas and shit. By a caveman. By a motherfucker that just came out the cave in the 1900s. That's where we started at. We ain't got to do all that fucking shit. Don't show me some Indians from Native Americans if you ain't showing me them niggas coming from the caves. All of these niggas starting with the caves, my nigga. Because what was they doing and what was we doing? It's the fucking difference, nigga. It's a big difference. And these dumbass niggas misleading us. Same time these niggas happy-go-lucky in the cave, we fucking living like gods. We the living God. This is dumb shit. And I know some of them niggas came out the cave because of that volcano. It was a volcano. See, that's what I'm saying. They keep history from us. It was a volcano explosion in America in the 1100 AD, not that long ago. So you got a volcano exploding in the motherfucking in the desert. These niggas start leaving out the caves. The clouds is in the sky. It's dust storm everywhere. And these niggas don't talk about that shit. They just make you think that, oh, these motherfuckers just disappeared. Yeah, nigga, it's a volcanic cloud, and we got these fucking hungry ass cavemen that love niggas, love people. When you research about them caves, like I said, you gonna find out that they got the bones up in that motherfucker. They digging into the bones, they eating the bones, they cutting the bones, motherfucking flint, like prehistoric knives and shit. These cavemen, but they got windows. That's what I'm saying. That's why I had to do the Europe shit. The Europe shit is the shit that'll blow your mind. When you start seeing cavemen and they got curtains. Niggas living in caves and they got windows with curtains. They got stone tables and chairs. They done made stone beds and they got stone decks overlooking motherfucking the view of the cave. You like, what the fuck type of world is this? These niggas sophisticated. They got churches in these caves and shit with these big ass domes and cathedrals and shit. And you sitting here and you like, is this real? Yeah, it is fucking real. These niggas is fly. These niggas is bougie ass cave niggas. And they all got wine presses. Every cave got a wine press. These motherfuckers just kicking out champagne. 1759. What a wonderful year. Like, are you serious? Like, it make you think, who's stepping on these grapes for real and shit? What? Not who, but what? And that's and it's going on, and it's just breeding. They just breeding. They just having babies, and just boom. Now they're here in America all of a sudden, and we supposed to accept these niggas. We are as serfs, not as your motherfucking girlfriend, not as your boyfriend, not as your baby daddy. He's a serf. He's a servant. I didn't make the word up. I'm sure we did. We the gods. But the word means servant. A serf is a serf. A servant is a servant. It's a serf. They here to serve. Like I say, when you go look at these castles, all of these castles got caves underneath with troll doors. They all got a troll. Like, what? Go back and watch Gulliver's Travels. Like, these niggas got trolls that hang with them. Underground miners. Niggas bringing you. Where you getting the gold from? These trolls. And niggas want to miss the point. Niggas got us out here looking in this motherfucking sky, telling us we all one, we all the same motherfuckers, and will lead you to your death. Will lead you to your motherfucking kids, Crohn's, Parkinson's, Lou Gehrig's, you name it. You ain't doing that. You ain't gonna burn down your genealogy from here on out. When we had up gates, when we living in gated communities, even the Mayans. That's why I tell you, niggas don't know shit. These dumbass teachers don't know shit. The Mayans lived in walled cities. The Black Mayans lived in walled cities in the lowland. Each house had a wall around it. Why? Because of the highlands. Because of the motherfuckers in the caves. It's always been the gods. It's always been the monkey men, the lemur men, the holler monkey men, the Neanderthal men. It's always been a difference. We always lived here, walled cities, not mixing the bloodline, keeping the shit pure. Now we are the fucking world. We are the no, nigga. We not. We not the world. We not. You don't have a 3-foot cave woman in your fucking head in your history. You don't. Some of these niggas got 3-foot cave women in their history. Some of these niggas got 4-foot cavemen in their history. In a recent history. Just gotta sit these niggas down. Cause they in the fucking way. They holding back the obvious. The obvious difference. The obvious difference. Like if you call, like the sister Monty said yesterday, she's 6'1". She's a fucking regular person. But if you put her next to a motherfucking cave woman at 3 foot tall, she looking like a god. She's naturally her goddess self compared to these Neanderthals. It's Gulliver's Travels, bro. This is the Gulliver's Travels. We the Gulliver. We travel around the world. We bringing civilization to this motherfucker. But be careful, because there's a motherfucking Yahoo around the corner. There's some niggas that sleep with the animals. Niggas ain't supposed to like me, nigga. I am a resist. This is the resistance. I am a resistor. I am not conforming. I'm sorry. I'm an outlaw. Put the stamp on me. Fuck y'all niggas. If this is your future, if success for me is marrying a cave woman, marrying a troglodyte, then I will be a happy failure. Fuck your success. I ain't assimilating with this bullshit. These lies. I'm not arguing with no fucking caveman about why I am God. Why? Come on, man. You know, like a nigga know who he is. You don't feel different. You feel like you created. How many of y'all niggas feel created? Fuck out of here. I don't feel created. I feel like I created. I feel like I'm from a long line of niggas that could create some men. And the history says that there's some men on the planet. There's some gods on the planet that created some men. I think that's me. That's my genome. That's the shit I'm made of. Some of these other, most of these other niggas, 99.9% of these fuck niggas ain't from that fucking cut of the cloth. They from the created cloth. They from the troll cloth. Run around here and like in love with a hobbit. Like you don't see a white chick and feel like and just feel like you got hair in your mouth. Like if you was just to be just you don't feel like you just would just have a fur ball, just kissing this chick. Like I see a black girl, I want to kiss her neck, I want to kiss her arm. You know, you be all over her. You kiss every part. What's that? Thank God for the ice. You know what I mean? Thank God for the elbows. You know what I mean? You love a black woman and shit. What you gonna do with a hairy ass Neanderthal? You're gonna have so much hair on that motherfucking ice, it's gonna be ugh, ugh. Y'all niggas in love with fucking cavemen, in love with Neanderthals, in love with mono. You kiss a bitch and you get mono. You serious? Pause. You kiss a motherfucking chick and you get mono. I'm not fucking with no caveman. I'm not sending my kids to fuck with no caveman. Cause you a failure in my world. Cause I'm a failure in their world. Fuck their world. To hell with their world. Be successfully assimilating. I'll be successful in destroying my fucking my genealogy. Successful in destroying my motherfucking genes. I'll be successful in getting Crohn's and Parkinson's. Fuck out of here. You gotta resist this shit. I'm resisting this shit, nigga. This is the resistance. All these dumb niggas wasting time. Don't want to deal with the true and living. That's too much. It's too much to know that these motherfuckers here to serve you. It's just too much. It's too much responsibility to know that you God, that you created some niggas, and that you might have to live in a walled city for a while on some I Am Legend shit. Shit. I'm the nigga. I'm gonna be at the gate. Fuck what you heard. I appoint myself to be at the gate. I'm gonna be the gatekeeper of our walled city. When this motherfucker pop off, nigga, I'm gonna live at the gate. I'm making sure all y'all fuck niggas don't get in. I guarantee you. I promise you that. I have one job when this shit jump off is to be at the gate. Fuck that. Y'all niggas ain't resisting. Y'all niggas ain't gonna try to resist. So I'm not trusting y'all when the shit get popping. When I Am Legend pop off. Motherfucker. Shit, nigga. I'm not gonna trust you. I'm gonna make sure y'all motherfuckers get to live with the caveman. Y'all get to go ahead and be with White Zaddy. I'm gonna make sure. I'm gonna be right there at the gate. We gonna have pictures of all y'all fuck niggas. We gonna have your Instagram. We gonna have a fuck nigga Instagram list. And we gonna see all y'all fuck niggas. And y'all ain't getting in. Watch. Y'all gonna be out west with the motherfucking Native Americans eating roots. That's what y'all gonna do if y'all lucky. If y'all can make it out there. Cause it's about to get hot. And y'all in love with these motherfuckers that eat people. Y'all in love with these niggas that live in catacombs. See, like, that's how they trick y'all. You built the church over the catacombs. No, nigga, the catacombs was the church, nigga. Tell the truth. The catacombs was the church at first, nigga. These are some underground cavemen. They not pagans. We pagans. I'm a pagan, nigga. You goddamn right I'm a pagan. You motherfucking right I'm a pagan. I'm not doing shit on the cave, nigga. But getting the fuck out. I'm not doing shit in the cave, but getting the fuck out. Think I'm playing. I'm a pagan. Cause when you walk into a church, nigga, you walking into a cave. We don't even know this shit. We walking into a motherfucking cave, nigga. Looking at the hole of the cave and shit. Just like these dumb niggas. Motherfucker Fred Flintstone and shit. You ain't got no black people in Fred Flintstone. Why is that? Why is that? Why ain't no Indians in Fred Flintstone? It's a reason. But you see, some people don't understand when a nigga tell you that, like, the ape is smarter than the motherfucking African. There's Africans out there that be bathing in piss, nigga. The motherfucking Africans out there, they will mutilate your genitals, nigga. for the fuck of it. These motherfucking Africans are still living in caves to this day. Yeah, nigga. Who are you fooling, man? We put the motherfuckers out there to be gardeners, bro. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping and shit. Think a fucking African is your motherfucking friend. Nigga, that motherfucker, he trying to sneak in here. He trying to fool you. He's trying to fool you. Hey, brother. He gonna pay your wife to marry her. He gonna do all types of shit. The motherfuckers love the Europeans. That's their kin. That is their kin. That ain't our soul kin. That's they kin. Motherfucking Moors. The Moors is this next step. They love a Moor. The Moor gonna help them become closer to God. The Moor is the dirty dick. He a dirty dick nigga. He don't give a fuck. He let them cave women. Shit. You see him all up. See, that's what they understand. See, like, I be trying to tell you about, they had like, Hitler and them niggas had like incubators and shit. That's what the Moors was doing with these concubines and shit. These niggas is breeders. Y'all don't know? Fuck y'all thought this was. Them dirty dick niggas is breeders. Out here breeding with these cave motherfuckers. The worst kind of niggas. I'm a resistor. I'm not fucking with them. Dirty dick niggas. What else you call a nigga fucking a Yahoo? Shit. You tripping. You just tripping, bro. That's the problem, niggas. See, some of us, like I said, it ain't our fault. Some of us only have that one option. These motherfuckers put on TV, they show us a caveman, they show us a motherfucking troglodyte, a Neanderthal, and be like, which one is the human, right? You know what I said? Like, which one is the human? None of these motherfuckers. You know? Like, that's why they putting sex on TV. They trying to make these, like I said, like, they only showing us the motherfucker, the prototypical, the Aryan white bitch, the prototypical type. They're not showing us the average Becky and shit. We don't see them in the city like you think. But they trying to sexualize them. They trying to make them look more fucking appealing to the gods. They trying to make them more appealing to the gods and shit. So they put them on TV. They make pornos everywhere and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because these are sex bots. These are sex slaves. You slip up and have a baby with one of these niggas, and they lucky. They won. Like I said, like a lot of these, we don't understand. Like a lot of these motherfuckers don't have parents or didn't have parents. These is incubator babies. These is babies from motherfucking from farms and shit. Somebody do a Google search for like incubators and motherfucking incubator exhibits and incubator warehouses and just incubator motherfucking museums, all types of shit where they was fucking putting thousands and thousands of fucking Neanderthal babies and shit. Like for generations, they was just snatching babies from moms and shit and putting them in these incubators and shit because there was motherfucking childbirth. Like the nigga said, the dude said in these caves it was a high rate of infant mortality. So they were snatching these niggas. So you could send these motherfuckers to America, boom, right? And then they started doing this shit called the orphan train. where they start snatching these kids up and sending them all around the fucking country to work on farms and shit as indentured servitude. They doing this from the 1870s to the fucking 1920s, 1930s, up into the war, the second war, basically, when they start getting all of the new niggas. But they were still just sending kids around. And that's how a lot of these kids don't have parents. A lot of these kids, they don't have lineages like we think. They make this shit up. Oh, I'm a little bit of this, I'm a little bit of that. They don't know. They just say the shit to fit in. And they just taking and they was kidnapping kids too. If they see you like now they got laws like vagrancy. I mean not vagrancy. What's the shit? Truancy. But then they didn't have truancy. So if they saw you out in the joint and you wasn't in school, they would think that you was a motherfucking a vagrant, and they would snatch you. They wouldn't ask for your parents. They wouldn't do nothing. Ain't no telephones. You can't take nobody to your crib. What if your parents is, they fucked up in the game? They immigrants, right? They trolls. So they was just snatching kids and send them around the world. And the way you would do the shit, how you do the shit, is you would write into these quote unquote organizations and you would tell them what type of kid you want. I want a blonde hair, blue eyed kid, boy. And they would go out in the streets of New York, Philadelphia, all these different ghettos, and they would look for the kid and they would snatch him. And then they would sign an indentured servitude from the state of a kid that they just snatched. See, so it's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? They whole lineage is still serfs. They still willing to send motherfuckers, on missions. It's a whole different thing. Sex is their motherfucking tool. Sex is their motherfucking weapon. That's how they get us fucked up. Putting sex everywhere. Trying to make the motherfucking malleable. Trying to make her kind of good. You know what I'm saying? Make her kind of appealing. So you might slip up and let her into your bloodline and shit. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. I think black women, the sisters that saying they want to date that shit is just crying out for help. That's a cry for help. You brought it up. I didn't bring it up, but that's a cry for help. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta like that's a cry for help. Ain't nobody like, dog, like I say, first of all, you attracted to this motherfucker like that? Like, that's crazy. Like, you attracted to hair and shit, to hair all in your face, hair all in your back, hair all in your chest. That's nasty. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's a wolf. These niggas is animals. You know what I mean? They mixed with goats and shit. So you want that? You want to fuck a goat and shit? You want a goat to fuck you and shit? That's cool. Okay. But yet and still, like, like, the other part, the mental part is that why, like, what are you divesting? See, like, honestly, black women or any woman that's trying to get married, now pardon me, guys, not being disrespectful, but if you're trying to get married in a white man system, you should marry a white man. You're right. Y'all should divest. If you believe in this shit, what this white man is pushing, this monogamy bullshit, then you should marry one, because that's not our culture. That shit don't feel right with us. It don't resonate with us. It's not natural. It's an unnatural fucking thing. You can't have into hold. That's not natural. So if you believe in this shit wholeheartedly, if you fuck around and you want to be the white man, then you should marry one. You should go ahead and fuck around and not divest, but invest. Invest into your motherfucking, into your fantasy, into your failure and shit. Because niggas, we getting back into our culture. We getting back into our shit. That's what I'm saying. Like, once we realize that we just trying to be white motherfuckers and that's not gonna work. We trying to be cavemen. They don't produce like we produce. That's the problem with the Neanderthal. The Neanderthal couldn't reproduce. That's why we came back with the monkey man. The monkey man can have lots of babies. You see them what they doing in air and in the Indian. They having basically too many babies. But the Neanderthal couldn't have babies. So these motherfuckers have problems with babies and shit. So they need one wife. If you can get one, you're lucky. If we get a situation It's different. We not over here mutilating our female genitals and shit. Our women are guys. They can do whatever the fuck they want to do. It's mama's baby, daddy's baby. We have a matriarchal system where our family supports our endeavors, supports our adventures, supports our travel, supports our future. We invest in our future. They shit is not that. They shit is we about to walk off into the desert by ourselves. Peace. It's just us. So if you believe in just us, then you should marry a white boy. You should go ahead and call and make him prove that this shit work. Because we don't believe this shit. We not This shit don't work for us. It hasn't been working for us. You know what I'm saying? We need to get back into an indigenous system of which, like again, like I'm telling you, like I'm saying it's polyamory but it's not poly. It's motherfucking matriarchy. It's the system of the women being protected, where she's part of a family and she can do whatever she want to do. We accept her, so therefore, what she brings us, we accept. This her baby, cool. This our baby. Who the nigga? Fuck that nigga. I wish that nigga would come around here talking about something because he ain't touching ours. You know what I mean? She could tell us who it is, or she don't have to. It's not. It don't matter. We love her, so it's cool. So if that's the system that we have to bring back, have to have in a place. If she wants to fuck around and believe the white man shit that don't work for him, then she needs to invest in that and divest from her reality, from the shit that she know that don't work, and then invest in the bullshit and call the white boy out on his shit that don't work. So yeah, you want to go ahead and date these white motherfuckers and call them on their bullshit, go ahead. But again, I tell you, I don't kiss them in the mouth because that's how you get mono. They got a kissing disease. And two, syphilis, herpes, all that shit comes from having sex with the cows and the animals that they live with. So when you get Crohn's, Parkinson's, Lou Gehrig's, you name it, all that shit comes from the caveman, from them living with the motherfucking animals, from them having sex with the motherfucking animals that they live with, from them being descended from these motherfucking animals and being spliced and hybrids of these animals and shit. And you about to have that in your mouth. You about to have a fur ball every fucking morning when you wake up and shit. So yeah, I mean, hey man, I wish you adventure, you know, enjoy the adventure and shit. But he don't trust, he don't believe that shit. He only gotta be fucking monogamous because he can't produce. He can't fucking the universe don't want them here. But that shit don't work. So she's going to go out and to do something that's just statistically impossible, that the genetics don't allow, and it's not going to work, you know. So it's all good. Now, I mean, here's the thing though about like, so yeah, I think honestly and truthfully and shit, I think niggas might I think like, listen, man. See, like, it's a mentality. Like I say, like, some motherfuckers are going to leave when when it get hot and the white boy leaves. Some of these people are going to leave with them. They're going to be crying on the shores. Oh no, take me, Jesus, take me, Lord, please. So some of these motherfuckers is going to be upset when they daddy leave because they believe in this shit. They love TV. They love fucking Entertainment Tonight and all these celebrities and shit, right? But again, you cannot eliminate the black race if you're black. You know what I'm saying? Like, you cannot eliminate the black race. And what you're doing is counterproductive. That's like a gay person dating a transsexual. Or it's like a transsexual dating a straight person. Because again, the person that you're dating is dating you because you're black. Duh. So the person that you're dating is dating you because they think you're a woman. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you're not getting rid of anything. You're just living a lie. Like, the world goes on. There's still going to be people in the world. You have nothing to do with that. Like, you can't get rid of the guys. The guys are having sex. Like, you can date a white person and still not have a baby. having a baby with a white person might cost you, unless you're a man. If you're a man, it's a little different. But if you're a woman and you're trying to get pregnant by a white man, you might have to have a good insurance policy. That's just the way it is. So you couldn't do nothing. But again, okay, cool. If you had a good insurance policy and you could get the drugs that could suppress your motherfucking egg so it could accept his spermatozoid into your egg, cool. Let's say that you did that. You got a white guy that got a good job. Cool. He got insurance. We gonna put it all on him because y'all divested, right? So now what you just did was you just had a motherfucking mulatto child. Because if he bring your child around his family, they gonna call him a nigga. So you ain't eliminate shit. You just created more motherfucking hate and separation. So if that's your plan of getting rid of black people, all you just did was just curse your seed and waste your insurance motherfucking money. You're not getting rid of shit. You're not getting rid of the God, the dominant. You know what I'm saying? And again, it's going to take you multiple generations to be Obama, my nigga. Multiple generations to be to troll out, like to be again Obama. His mom, his white family used to be black, and now they all white. How many generations did it take them to do that? It's going to take you about 3 or 4 generations to troll out. So it can happen. You can troll out. I'm not going to sit here and say you can't troll out. But that's not going to stop your child and your present in your life. Because your child won't wake up and be like, damn, I don't want to fucking marry no white chick. I don't want to do this dumb shit. I don't want to be a Neanderthal. I don't want to be a caveman. Yeah, I mean, listen, man. Goddess worship is not a choice. We are the gods. If you don't love your future, you don't like the gateway to your future. Like I say, people that scared of kids are scared of their future. If you get out the car and you see a bunch of kids and you don't want to go nowhere, then you're afraid of your future and shit. Women are our future. They cool, but you can't in this present day environment. We can't worship women right now. In this present day environment, we have to just live in a holy state. It's not about worshiping. Our worship has to be demonstrated in protecting the women. Like, again, like, see, that's the thing too. Like, unfortunately, people don't understand that God is worthy of worship. Like our Indian motherfucking aunts and uncles aunts and ancestors and grams, them motherfuckers did the corn, the beans, and the squash. They did the motherfucking the sewing in the motherfucking moccasins and the shirts and the pants. They did the shit. They didn't buy the shit. They wasn't ordering the shit from motherfucking, Uber Eats and DoorDash. No, nigga. Like, these niggas were worship worthy. They was holding shit down. They selected the motherfucking chiefs. The women picked the chiefs. They raised these niggas. They know their abilities. They know what they was capable of. They knew who was real and who wasn't. These niggas were worship worthy. So today, we not in a position. If you know what I'm saying, like, okay, we can worship the women that are worthy, but we not in a position to do full on goddess worship. Right now, we have to resist, and of course, like I say, as we resist, as the goddesses come and start to resist, as the goddesses begin to join in resistance, then the gods will have goddesses to protect, goddesses to fucking exalt and to worship. But right now, it's just a resistance. You know what I mean? It's like it's setting an example for a motherfucker that's out her mind that want to divest and run to the arms of the enemy. You know what I'm saying? Like, here's the thing, like sometimes, like I say, like, listen, like, Like being a god is being is a responsibility. I have abilities now. Now I have to respond to those abilities. That's a responsibility. When you can respond to the abilities you have, you're being responsible. So being a god, I have to be responsible. I have to respond to my abilities. I'm not putting that on women right now, dog. That's not something that we trying to do right now. We're not even worried about women responding to their abilities. So therefore, I'm not worried about women having to be gods. They are. You are who you are. I'm a god. She's a god. We are. She can't make nothing but a god. She made me. I'm a god too. It's just the way it goes, right? So therefore, we got work to do. We got motherfucking hands to put on some people. You know what I'm saying? We got places to go and things to organize. You know what I'm saying? She don't necessarily have to come on Gulliver's Travels. She ain't got to necessarily, you know, choke up a caveman with a nigga. You know what I'm saying? In this stage. Then when we done and we bring the shit back, we bring it back to moms, we bring it back to the wife, we bring it back to the loved ones, right? That's what we doing when we go get what we get. But right now, we gotta go get what we got. Cause we got it. This is our shit. It's time to let our powers be known. It's time to show our glory. It's time to resist the motherfucking caveman, not assimilate with the nigga, not to be down with the caveman, not to feel motherfucking a desire to want to mate with these niggas and divest into these niggas. Because again, that's why I just said you have to change the word. Don't say divest, say invest. You're investing in them. You're investing in the enemy. You're creating more soldiers to be infiltrated, more people to be mentally abused, and to be sent back at us as weapons. So say invest. You're not divesting in us. You're investing in the enemy. You're investing in a pipe dream. You're investing in some shit that didn't work for them. So they're not divesting from black people. They're investing in white supremacy, in troll supremacy. They're investing in the caveman myth. They're not divesting from anything, you know. And that's the thing. Like you can't, like I say, like right now we gotta just fuck around and get busy, you know, and get busy because again, like, see, this is the thing too. There has to be an environment for the men. I can be a man. I can show. I can make known that I'm a man. I'm a guy. I got my abilities. This is how men supposed to move. This is how real men behave. This is how I was taught by real men, real guys. Boom. Women have to do the same thing. Now we have to create the environment where they're free to do it, where they can stick their head out. But it has to be women that barometerize, women that check and set the standard for other women. We're not at that place. It's cool. I'm not putting that on the women right now. But I'm also not saying like, it's like we can't, like you it's like we can't really necessarily reward some shit. You know what I'm saying? Like we gotta have women that's resistant. Because just like for me and for my niggas, I can say I'm a failure. Because success is to marry a white motherfucker and live out in a white neighborhood to be successfully assimilated. So we gotta be cool failures. Cause you fuck around and meet a girl and she think you are unsuccessful. You know what I mean? Like her goal might be to motherfucking be in the suburbs with some around some white folks. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta know who we reward and who we worshiping. It's a hard motherfucking thing right now. I wouldn't put it on her though. I wouldn't. Like I say, God as a woman is not about women. I said that then. And when I did the interview, when I did it back in the beginning, I first introduced the shit, I was talking to the niggas. I'm like, my nigga, just listen, my nigga. Word is bond, my nigga. I'm talking to the niggas. Because it's a nigga thing. It's a God thing. It's a protect thing. I mean, shit, like, like, cool. Like I say, yeah, I mean, I expect a woman to want to divest from these niggas. I say fuck these niggas too. I have divested from these niggas, but I have invested in the ones. I'm not gonna knock her for being tired of these fuck niggas, these whole niggas out here that ain't got no heart, that ain't got no chest poking out. I'm on these niggas' heels every day. Stay away from me, cause I'm on you. I don't want to fuck. I'm resisting you. So I can dig her mentality. I can dig it. She looking around and seeing a bunch of scared weak niggas that's trying to be down, that's trying to get paperwork. So she like, I might as well just go to the white boy. I hey man, I got a bunch of pretendians, a bunch of imitators, a bunch of niggas that's trying to get close to the white boy. I get it. Nobody want to be honest. Nobody want to be honest. I don't want to fuck with these niggas. I don't want to fuck with these niggas. I want to be an outlaw. I am an outlaw. Fuck that. I ain't gotta want to be. I am an outlaw. Got no choice in the matter. But if you're not an outlaw, you might as well marry a white motherfucker. Stop bullshitting. Stop pretending. Stop kicking the can down the fucking road. Just go ahead and be successful, nigga. Go ahead and tell these motherfuckers that you believe in their system and you believe in their culture. You believe in the shit that don't work for them. Shit. You know who the most divested niggas is? Niggas in Hollywood. Niggas in Hollywood. Niggas in LA. Them niggas is divested. I never met niggas that'll tell you I don't date black women. Straight up to your face. I don't date black chicks. I don't date black women. And why? Why is that? Because they dating the women that believe in the system. Everybody trying to come up. Everybody trying to get ahead. Everybody trying to use a motherfucker, trying to get something off a nigga. So this is the option that they get. They like, I would rather not date a motherfucker that's going to use me and judge me like this nigga. So them niggas don't even fuck with black girls. I don't understand that. But that's how some niggas is out there. Tell you to your face, they don't date black girls. Some niggas is weird. Some niggas is in the cavemen. Some niggas is stupid. But the truth is, all these niggas is on the same shit. All these niggas is following the white man. All these niggas believe in the white man. All these niggas believe in this motherfucker. You might as well go ahead and fucking and let him rape you and buy you dinner and buy you fucking gifts because he's raped your mind. If you would even consider dating these niggas, if you would even consider rolling with a troll, if you would even consider having a baby with a troglodyte, he's already fucked your mind up. If you would even, like I'm saying, like, listen, man, you might as well marry this motherfucker. Let him show you how this shit's supposed to go. I don't understand what you're saying. This monogamy shit, motherfuckers is 50% ending in divorce. Your society's collapsing. Maybe I should marry one. Maybe I'm not doing it right. Yeah, I mean, that's a last ditch effort. That's what these niggas is doing. They last ditch effort out this motherfucker. Maybe I'm not doing this right. Maybe I should just give up and just be a full-on race trader. And let him show me, let daddy show me how I could be a good nigga. I'm not doing it right. That's what these motherfuckers is thinking. When you dating a motherfucking a caveman, when you dating the oppressor, fuck out of here. Please. Miss me. You gonna date You might again, like you if you buy into this shit, you should marry these niggas. Stop buying into their shit. Stop believing these niggas. This shit don't work for us. This shit don't work for them. It's a 50-50 crack shot for them. And then you see these motherfuckers married and they living like fucking trolls. Wearing hand-me-downs from fucking vintage shops. Wearing fucking khakis and plaid every fucking day. Looking like they spent $10 on their outfit and shit every day going to work. These motherfuckers, these niggas live to pay mortgages. These motherfuckers live for fucking credit card bills. And you want to fucking assimilate into their motherfucking world when we gods, when we outlaws, we got some shit that worked for 1,000 years, and you, come on, man. But that's what these pretendians is teaching. That the white man knows something that we don't. So yeah, you might as well divest from these niggas. Get away from these niggas. Get away from these niggas. It ain't nothing to be around them niggas for. Fuck them niggas. Divesting. What you I mean, come on, man. Niggas ain't fighting. Niggas ain't trying to fight. Niggas ain't home team. Niggas ain't home team. Fuck them. That's all I'm saying. Niggas ain't holding down nothing. Niggas don't have the right mind. Resist them niggas. I'm about to be a motherfucker. Tell you, I'm about to be a campaigner for this shit. Matter of fact, now you got me excited, man. I'm thinking because I'm a motherfucker. I'm that nigga. They investors. Because they seen something. Yeah, they investors. They believe in the white man shit. They going against the grain. But I'm going back to our indigenous shit. I'm not fucking with these niggas neither. This is the resistance. Fuck is fucking with these niggas that don't know the difference between a god and a troglodyte. Like I tell you, some motherfuckers, they don't want to know. They don't want to know because it's their truth. It's their truth. All these motherfuckers got spiritual quit, didn't they? When the update came. Now, how many of these motherfuckers is going to be talking about the troll? How many of these motherfuckers is going to be talking about the God? Now that I'm showing you the proof, the living proof of the man and a kind of man. Hey, I got to get away from these kind of men. You better divest too. You better get away from these fuck niggas. These kind of men. These whole bitches. Ain't no men. I get it. A man is going to do what he knows, what he innately feels. You're not going to follow some niggas off a cliff. Fuck you gonna follow a nigga off a cliff for? Just because they going? No, nigga. That shit is nasty. That shit is dangerous. I ain't gonna tell you to fuck no white niggas. I ain't gonna tell you to fuck with no caveman, no Neanderthal, because your grandkids don't deserve it. Them niggas ain't asked for that shit. Them niggas ain't asking for no motherfucking sickly diseases and shit. Cause you lazy and don't want to get back to your indigenous motherfucking roots, to your Indian culture and shit. Do what work. You rather motherfuck around and believe the motherfucking troll. And you gonna fuck up some kids that ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Yeah, they gonna be glad to be here. I get it. But they could have been right. And that's what I'm saying. Like the mentality of a motherfucker that would say we gonna fuck up the black race by marrying white motherfuckers. No, baby, what your baby gonna be? What your kids gonna be? What the shit you gotta deal with gonna be? The motherfucker you gotta raise every day. He gonna be black. He gonna be a nigga. Anytime you bring him around his other side, they're gonna decide that you invested in, that you wholeheartedly then race traded for. They're gonna call him a nigga. You ain't helped no fucking body in your lifetime. But the mentality is every man for your fucking self. That's the mentality. Every man for your fucking self. That's not how these trolls think. They think no troll left behind. And we over here, every fucking guy for themselves, leaving the guys to fuck around and be strange and look strange. Cause they ain't fucking with the Neanderthal. They ain't race mixing. They ain't with no fucking melting pot shit. I'm not with no melting pot shit. You want a 3-foot motherfucker in your DNA? That don't make sense to me. You got a 3-foot motherfucker in your DNA and you want to pass that along. You better keep that, nigga. You better hold that. I don't want that shit. Motherfuckers, I tell you, they got trapped in the ice age. They got caught in the ice sheet. No, nigga. They live underground. They don't know what this fucking sun is like. That's why they white. Just like a fucking ant or a bug or a spider or a fish or any fucking animal that lives underground. They white. A mole rat. They white. Because they don't get the sun underground. Ain't no, you don't live on ground and fuck out of here, man. It's obvious shit. And you got these parrot ass niggas just parroting and just regurgitating. You might, you might as well marry one of these motherfucking crackers and shit. All skin folk ain't kinfolk. Some of these niggas will send you to these crackers. Some of these niggas will sell you to these crackers. Some of these niggas will cut out your organs and feed you to these crackers. I ain't gonna sit here and act like these niggas in their right mind. I'm gonna tell you to get the fuck away from these niggas. We gonna have to live in walled cities. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm gonna be at the gate. I ain't no gatekeeper yet, but when we get there, when I'm gonna be at the gate. These fuck niggas don't belong with us. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you better divest from these niggas, these wannabes, these mind holes, these fucking mimics, these mirrors, these parrots. Ain't no way in the world that you don't know the obvious. We not talking about the obvious. We arguing about the obvious. How many of these niggas got a white woman? Because they believe this shit. These motherfuckers love this system. I never heard motherfuckers talk about paperwork and fucking UCC codes and all this little dumb shit. Avoid all of that dumb shit, that troll shit. That's some weak shit. Some weak shit. You want to divest from some weak ass niggas. You want to get away from some weak ass niggas. I mean, come on. Like motherfuckers, like I say, like we think that they don't know who they are. They laughing at us. Motherfuckers, you let a motherfucker into your bloodline, he laughing at you and shit. He know where he from. He know how long he came here. That's what I'm saying. Like, how many motherfucking Africans is talking to y'all about genital mutilation? Go ahead, meet one of these bad little Ethiopian chicks that y'all like, that we all love, right? Go ahead, try it and see what happened. See what her Wawa look like. What her JJ, what they done did to her thing. That's why they don't date no Americans, nigga. Ain't nobody want to put up with that shit. Being embarrassed for being backwards, because that's embarrassing. Chick was, I mean, that shit. You get one of them chicks, bro. You heard of squirters? They bleeders. You're only gonna have, you gotta have a towel down. It ain't worth it. It's a towel party with them motherfuckers. They ain't telling you that. They not running around coming to America telling you what they doing to their motherfucking women back home, and the women ain't telling you what's getting done to them. They want to blame the white man. Ain't no white man do that shit to you, baby. They want to blame the white man. No, get away from these niggas. They get over here and infiltrate, start acting like they fucking down with some shit. These motherfuckers ain't the same. You think they the same till you start taking off your clothes. You start seeing strange shit. Like these motherfuckers ain't the gods. Why would y'all want to, like, why would y'all want to infiltrate with these niggas and assimilate with these niggas and let these niggas into your DNA? Your grandmama ain't never did no shit like that. If she can't use your comb, don't bring her home. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, all y'all fuck niggas is a disappointment. Like, y'all niggas don't have no lineage. Y'all not true. Y'all niggas don't remember what the motherfucking, like, y'all have no respect for your old heads. No respect for your ancestors. Niggas can't, I mean, like, how do you say this shit any other way? All skin folk ain't kin folk. Niggas giving you the motherfucking clue. And then, now you want to divest. Well, can't use a comb, don't bring her home. They telling you this for a reason. They thinking that you know and that you get it. These niggas ain't normal. These niggas ain't human. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all niggas. Imagine if some motherfuckers told you, like, yo, listen, we got a whole state full of servants, and we're gonna bring them over here to serve y'all. Some niggas is probably like, cool, that's what's up. We got shit for them to do. And that's how them niggas came. Put a statue up. Bring us your motherfucking trolls. Your cavemen. But niggas don't see, like, niggas don't talk about the truth. Cause they scared and they weak. So why would you marry these niggas? Why would you sit here, like I'm saying, like, listen, I ain't gonna front. We gotta do a whole fucking psychoanalyze. We gotta do a whole lobotomy on our shit. So the women gotta fuck around and show, some women gotta show women how to be women. Gotta show gods how to be goddesses. That's what we doing. Like, again, in the end, it's gonna all fall together. But that's something that the women got to deal with. Right now, niggas got to be on the front line. Niggas got to make a space safe where they could think about that shit. You know? Like, I think, honestly and truthfully, like, real niggas is the only niggas that should be divesting right now. Like, real niggas have to divest. You be spinning your motherfucking wheels with somebody that's not mentally motherfucking ready for this shit. You be spinning your motherfucking wheels for somebody that's trying to be a troll, that's trying to compete with the trolls. That's what I'm saying. Like, we can't compete with trolls. We can't compete with a motherfucker that don't have nothing. He's going to negotiate. He's going to settle down. He's going to, oh, you know, you right. Because he don't know. He's a liar. We want to sit there and negotiate with trolls and shit. Sit there and think that the troll gonna give us a fair deal. How the fuck he gonna give us a fair deal with our shit? So you can't. So I'm saying like you. So one, a nigga gotta be a nigga. A nigga gotta show a motherfucking nigga, baby. You can't judge me by these fuck niggas. Now, if she divests from a nigga that's saying you can't judge me by these fuck niggas, then okay, cool. She's in love with the cracker. I get it. It happens. Some motherfuckers love to drink. But I get it. These other a regular nigga, dog. A regular nigga, like I say, on my Africans versus Americans shit. Africans versus black. African Americans versus black. Some of us got one foot in the door, and some of us don't. Like some of us is like half loving these motherfucking crackers, bro. I mean, like I can say you can like them and get along with them and use them. They service, they serve. They here to work. They here to fuck around and to do the will of the gods that we decide. But you're not supposed to love them and fall in love with them and marry them, nigga. You're supposed to show them your powers and show them your abilities. This is the game. They bots. But now niggas is looking at these niggas for admiration. They looking at these niggas for fucking validation. You can't get validated from a troll. If you looking for that's the point I'm making here. I'm trying to make here. You can't date everybody because some people are looking for validation from trolls. Again, back to the thing about being a failure, being a lovely failure, winning while losing, being the greatest fucking loser in the history of America. That is my goal. Because if America is winning, then I'm fucking losing. Like, I'm telling you, a white man's paradise is a black man's hell, is an Indian's hell, nigga. So you out here fucking around and supporting the white man's paradise, you are supporting the Indian hell. That's my motherfucking life. That's the motherfucking resistance. So divest from these niggas and go full into the motherfucking paradise if that's where you at. Or either come on out and live in a black man's paradise. Live in a black man's promised land. That's where we at with this shit. You can't ask a motherfucker for permission to live in your truth. You can't ask a motherfucker for permission to live in the land that God promised you. Ain't no petition. Ain't no motherfucking court case. Ain't no writ. Nothing is going to work in this motherfucking paradigm. You got to come with your paradigm. You got to come with the new, with the know, with the shit that you know. Yeah, you better divest of these niggas. These get along niggas. These niggas that don't believe the shit but follow the shit. That don't want to rock the boat ass niggas. You better. You better start patting these niggas down. Start charging these niggas taxes to go to the corner store to buy blunts. To fuck around and move out here and do this motherfucking white man's bidding. Cause if what one nigga won't do, another nigga will. We gotta stop that shit. So I gotta get away from these niggas that will. For what? For a troll? For a troglodyte? For a caveman? Fresh out the caves of France? Living in the caves of Malta? Living in the caves of Munster, Germany? Like I say, why did they burn down England and London? The underground. They burned down Paris, the underground. They get them trolls out of underground and bring them here to America. Send us your tired, send us your downtrodden. Niggas go to grocery store and see the Hunchback of Notre Dame every day, don't you? You know you do. And they want to marry these niggas. They want to go ahead and kiss them in the mouth. Well, please, be my guest. Be my guest. Like I say, I feel sorry for your babies. I don't got nothing to do for you. I can't stop you from being you. I just say, if you have a heart, think about your children. They don't want that fuck shit. How you gonna divest and you about to have some half breeds? Like that's the dumbest shit in the world. You about to fuck up somebody's life for no reason, just cause you mad, cause you don't want to fuck around and be you and find a new paradigm, find the real ones that you looking for. That's what I'm saying. A lot of us are looking for the ones, and we can't find them. So they say, "Fuck it, let's just go be the perfect fucking house mammy." If that's what you want to do, cool. But some of us gotta resist. Some of us have no choice. Some of us have no choice. It's just the way we feel. It's just the way we vibrate. You can't come down off your motherfucking mountain every time a motherfucking caveman at your gate. Cause the motherfucker wants something. He can't feed himself. He can't manifest his own reality. You gotta come down off the motherfucking gate. No, nigga. The gate is closed, nigga. Fill out some paperwork. That's how we gotta fucking move here. We gotta resist this shit. Everybody feel like they ready to resist, but ain't nobody got no heart. Ain't nobody moving on this shit. They just rather divest and go back. How you gonna go back? Go back to the arms of the motherfucker oppressor? Are you serious? Go back to the motherfucker that's here to oppress you? Are you serious? You know, like what is like for real? Like marriage is slavery, nigga. Like their system is a system of slavery. System is a system of freedom, motherfucker. Of freedom and love and togetherness, where you could do whatever. You can be wild. You can be freaky deaky. Cause we love you. Give a fuck about that shit. They system not like that. They want to have kids so they can have property. They children are their property. That's what we forgetting. They wife is their property. So she want to go be a slave. She want to go be property. What can I say? Some of us trying to get back to freedom. Some of us trying to get back to our family, to our soul kin, to the motherfucking, to the skin folk that is the kinfolk. That's what the smart ones is trying to do. That's what the real ones is trying to do. But everybody upset. Everybody tired of these fuck niggas. I can't blame you. I can't blame you. I'm resisting. I'm resisting. I'm crazy as a motherfucker. I'm crazy. Got to be crazy. If you if you if you if you're not going to date a caveman, if you're not going to date a motherfucking troglodyte, you must be crazy. Yep. You want to go ahead and 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 divest. How does that sound though? That sound like you just saying, like again, like that's the mentality of the shit that we gotta resist. I want to fuck around and erase my mother, my father, my grandmother, my grandfather, her grandmother. Like I want to erase the niggas that brought me here. I hate myself. I hate myself. I hate my motherfucking gums. They so black. I hate the back of Forrest Whitaker's neck. Motherfucker so black. I hate everything black. Like I said, if I could go back in time, I don't want no more black people in the world. Yeah, that's a motherfucking mental thing. You tired of motherfucking weak ass bum niggas that ain't worth fucking living no more, being associated with no more. That you you just lost your mind. You lost your mind because I mean, again, like I say, like you ain't having no babies because they black.
So I don't know how you lost your mind. You're not getting rid of nothing. You just cursing your fucking family. You cursing your lineage. You cursing the motherfuckers that made you. See why? Because we don't know we gods. God damn it. These fuck niggas got us stuck in the way. This is their fault. This is the man's fault, dog. Got a motherfucker dummy. I said it. Dumb chick ready to curse her whole fucking lineage. Don't want no more black people in the world because a bunch of fuck niggas don't want to be men. That's the fucking problem I see. I mean, for real, you want to hurt, you want to be mad at niggas that ain't here, niggas that gave you life. You don't want them niggas like you never met one good nigga. You ain't met one. You don't want no good niggas in the world, not one good nigga in the world. Ain't that the mind? That's a mind thing. That's a mind thing. She's done. These niggas is done. So much motherfucking weak nigga shit. So much whole nigga shit. They done. They motherfucking mentally. They hate they motherfucking self. I'm not blaming no women for that shit. I'm not blaming no women for that shit. I'm blaming some niggas. I'm blaming some niggas. I'm blaming some niggas that ain't gonna stand up to some shit. That ain't gonna put a motherfucker back into motherfucking position. That ain't gonna protect the motherfucking mind space. That ain't gonna give a motherfucking create a safe space for a motherfucker. That's who I'm mad at. I'm not mad at a motherfucker that's tired of being attacked and abused and shit. That bought into the shit, that believed the shit. When it ain't no opposition. It ain't no opposition, nigga. It's just the resistance. I'm crazy. It's just me. Fuck I look like. Fuck I look like. You gonna tell me? I mean, come on, man. She got a fat ass. Well, she 3 foot tall. Her ass should be fat. What the fuck, nigga? Her head is probably fat too, nigga. Y'all wanna divest. Y'all wanna go out here with this caveman with a nigga that might have had a tail. You got a 90%. No, I ain't gonna say all right. Well, we gonna say you got a high probability that this motherfucker could have a tail or some motherfucking a protruded tailbone that he could have been circumcised, and you want to divest into that. You want to invest into that. You want more tailbones and niggas with tails in the world. You want more werewolves in the world and shit. That's the psychosis. The gods, they don't want the gods in the world no more. Fuck the gods. We want werewolves and motherfucking hobbits and cavemen and Neanderthals. Because these other niggas is, I mean, shit. Resist these niggas. So do what you gotta do to resist these niggas. Resist these niggas. Fuck these niggas. What are these niggas doing? You know? But don't be a motherfucking. Don't go ahead and it's just a bunch of scared people out here, bro. And it's nothing wrong with that. Everybody ain't one. I understand. Like I say, like this, like the message. The message is motherfucking for the resonate, for the gods, for the people in tune, for the high vibers, for the people that's on their journey to their higher self. They need to know the truth. We need to know the difference. We need to resist the fuckery, resist the assimilation, resist the false success, the fake glamour. This shit is nothing, nigga. That's what I'm saying. Like, if you getting upset about a motherfucker with printed money, you not understanding the game. These niggas print money. Money is not real. So they give it to a bunch of trolls to move from out of the ground to move into a house to act civilized. I'm not jealous of that. That's a troll. This a paper house. This nigga at night, he motherfucking, he want to eat people. Why you think these niggas like horror films? Like, that's not no fucking joke. These niggas is watching, that's like watching the History Channel for them niggas. When they watching about werewolves and vampires, that's the History Channel for them niggas. That's real, true, and living. That's their yesterday, nigga. That's not a fucking fantasy. These niggas drink blood. Like I tell you, look at the catacombs in Rome. You see all those bones. What happened to the meat? What happened to the meat on them bones? They got bones for miles, underground caves that go for miles, full of bones. What happened to the meat? See what I'm saying? These niggas ate the motherfuckers. That's that Jesus shit. Jesus is a caveman. He was born in a cave in Bethlehem. If you born in a cave, you a caveman, nigga. Around with his sheep and goats like the rest of them niggas. They live with the animals. So what do cavemen do? They eat people. You drinking the blood of my blood. You eating the flesh of my flesh. That's caveman shit. That's troglodyte shit. Ain't nobody eating no fucking flesh. Nobody talking about eating the flesh of my flesh, drinking the blood of my blood. They trying to get these niggas to stop eating flesh, to stop drinking blood. Here, you ain't got to do that no more. This nigga Jesus came. He died. Stop. Please. Shit. Anything, nigga. That's what I tell you. That's what the white boy do. He don't do the shit in real life. He do the shit on TV. And they'll tell you about it like it happened. The motherfuckers eating people, drinking blood. He wants you to stop. He wrote it in the book. Look. This is the ceremony. This is the Last Supper. Listen to how nasty that shit sound when you think about it. It's the last one. This the finale, y'all. We done. Please stop eating people. No more blood of flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood shit. Like, could you dig it? Could you dig it? Like, we done now, dog. They gotta have a whole ceremony. We gotta do this shit once a month to remind y'all niggas. Y'all didn't eat blood, right? Y'all didn't eat nobody this month, right? Okay, cool. Because we're gonna have a ceremony to remind us that we don't do that anymore. Jesus came. That's what that shit is. It's motherfucking flesh eaters. And we supposed to fuck around and marry these niggas and fuck around and be into these niggas and not speak the truth. Come on. I don't understand what's wrong with these niggas. The shit don't make sense because they not fucking in the know. They not God. They don't resonate with these niggas. They just sitting there parroting and mimicking the lie. The lie is all men are created equal. That's the lie. The truth is one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind. That's the fucking truth. There's men and there's kind of men. There's gods and there was motherfuckers made in the image of God. A kind of God. That's the truth. That's what these motherfuckers is missing. So you gonna divest into a motherfucking caveman? You gonna divest into a motherfucking into a nigga that might wake up one night and eat you, think he dreaming and shit, think he having a movie and eat you, think them niggas be nibbling on ears and shit. You can divest if you want to. Just don't divest into them. Divest into your culture. Divest into what you feel. You looking for strong men. You looking for protection. It's time for the Indian defenders to step up, for the real men to resist, to create a space. That's why I'm telling you, with this polyamory, this polygamy shit, whatever the shit is, that's what the shit is going to have to work, because it's going to have to be men for men that's going to have to step up and be men and say, okay, cool, I can be responsible for more than one woman. I can help here. I can help here. She can call me when she need me. If she need a hand, I'm here. We can all coexist. We can live together. We can be in love and be apart. We can do all of this shit and be responsible for each other as men. But it ain't gonna be a million men. It ain't. It ain't gonna be a million men when you got a billion trolls, a billion people that, like I said, that's dumb enough to divest, that's dumb enough to curse everybody that been here before them, that curse everybody that made them. That's the nigga that ain't motherfucking kinfolk, because her motherfucking mind ain't right. She's the nigga that will slit your throat if you don't make enough money and shit. She's a motherfucker that can do bad by herself. And those are the most dangerous motherfuckers in the world. Y'all gotta understand, a real man, is a dumb, selfless nigga. No matter how smart a man is, he is selfless. Unless you live off in a cave somewhere, you are selfless, dog. You are here to help. You are here to support, here to protect, here to provide. That is what a man does. We have to know this shit. There's no fucking option to being a man. You could go off in a cave and you could fend for yourself. That's a fact. That's the selfless nigga. You could go be a fucking Native American and live in a cave and eat roots and motherfucking around and chase buffalo off the fucking cliff by yourself. You a man, you strong enough physically. But when you come around your people, when you around a civilization, when you come and you share what the fuck, your physical attributes and your mental attributes, nigga, you are selfless. You are becoming one of the ones, one of the community, one of the common unity here. So you need to know that. And every day you need to live in that shit. And because that is your definitive. That is what defines a man. Being willing to give and to share. These other niggas, they on a different trip. It's easy to give up. It's easy to go out here and fucking live underground. It's easy to give up. Go out here and marry a fucking white chick and hope that she gonna give you the answers, or hope her daddy rich, or marry a white dude that's in the know. That shit is easy. But to be selfless, to stick around and do the shit for other people when you could be off in a cave doing it for yourself, that's God. Because I tell you what is God. They always say God is up in the fucking clouds looking down at people that can't take care of themselves. Helping motherfuckers, granting wishes and prayers for motherfuckers that can't take care of themselves. That's God. God is selfless. God's daily, every day is selfless. And that's the resistance. The resistance is a selfless act. It's a lot of motherfuckers that just gave up, moved to Africa and moved to the wilderness and just, you know, want to motherfucking give up and give away and marry some white motherfuckers and be successful, successfully assimilate. That's selfish. This shit is different. This is the God side. This is selfless. This is the resistance. This is common unity. This is knowing that we are one, that the gods are one. I don't want to live nowhere where the gods ain't. I don't want to be nowhere where the gods ain't. That's why we don't leave America. That's why we don't leave the South, I mean, in the East Coast. We don't leave the woodland. Nigga, this is the greatest place in the world where we are. It's heaven. Don't want to be nowhere where ain't no gods. You gonna marry a white motherfucker and listen to black music? You gonna marry a white motherfucker and still eat soul food, still put hot sauce on your chicken? Like, what you gonna do with these white motherfuckers? You gonna marry a white motherfucker and no more Michael Jackson? Like, stop. Like, this shit is a mentality. It's a person that's tired of weak niggas, that's tired of motherfuckers that's not willing to stand up and be God. And again, I'm telling you, I'm not saying today is the day to start goddess worship around the world. No, nigga, you ain't got nowhere to goddess worship. And if you had a goddess to worship, you already there. There's no need to to do anything but protect that. You know what I'm saying? Right now, men got to do workship. Gotta get busy. Niggas gotta just resist this shit. I mean, like how much time does it take motherfuckers to realize our difference? See, that's the thing about like this type of shit. Like this is the type of shit that no one's going to talk about because they want to get closer. Like in the back, like I tell you, in the back of their mind, they want to assimilate. A person that's trying to divest is just going full hard, going nuts to balls to the wall on assimilation. If you're not dating black chicks, you just going full hard to assimilation. It shouldn't even be a like I said, like look, man, like that shouldn't even be the climate. It shouldn't even be allowed where motherfuckers just feel like that. But again, like niggas don't like you got a bunch of lost niggas that don't know the difference. You want a motherfucker to run around the world to chase a religion, to chase a fairy tale, but you won't show the difference between us and them. Because if you could just show the difference between us and them, and you still want to marry these motherfuckers, you still want to divest into these motherfuckers, then that's on you. But I say these niggas ain't showing a difference. These niggas afraid. They these motherfuckers sit down when they pee. That's how they maneuver out here. They out here acting like leaders and shit with girdles on and thongs. You know what I'm saying? Waiting to be invited to the party, waiting to be invited to the dance with these troglodytes and these trolls and shit. None of this shit ain't got nothing to do with a god. Cause the God is the controller. The God is the operator. We tell him what to do. We gotta resist this shit so we can get back into our real state, our true state. We can't, like I say, like it's hard to be a God if you don't know the difference. That's why I'm crazy. I want to know the difference. Show me the difference between me and them, nigga. Between a man and a kind of man, and a giant leap for a kind of man. There's a difference. You motherfuckers said it. I believe it. So you don't know the difference, then you're not the one. You don't believe the difference, you're not the one. Because you might be a caveman. You might be sad. A nigga tell you about these cave people, you get sad and depressed. You don't get, oh no, it's right. God damn it, I knew it. These motherfuckers been learning. You don't feel that? Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I don't give a fuck. Y'all niggas in the way. This is the resistance. We coming with the truth. It's truth time. Sorry. You mad? You got ancestors from the caves. Poor you. Sorry for you. But we don't. We different. We don't know no fucking cave dwellers. For thousands of years, you got niggas in cities, niggas living above ground like gods, like kings. And then for thousands of years, concurrently, you got niggas living underground. Multi-dimensional. See, like they spook us out. They try to spook a nigga out with all this old fancy shit. Oh, it's interdimensional. Yeah, it's the third world. Yeah, yeah. The caveman is the third world. These niggas living below ground. Peace to the gods. Peace to the goddesses. We coming up on the 3 hour motion. That's the long ones. Shout out to everybody hanging out. Got any questions? Y'all was chilling. Y'all been chilling. I mean, I'm not saying y'all don't come in peace. Y'all come with games. Y'all trolls. Like I explained to brothers. What do you do when you meet a troll at the end of the bridge? He asks you a question to pass the bridge. When you meet a hobbit underneath, he asks you a question. They play games. The whole world is a stage. I know y'all come in peace. I tell everybody this whole shit is empathy. None of this shit happened. None of this shit happened. It's empathy. They don't want it to happen to them. Y'all don't want it to happen to y'all again. You know what I'm saying? So they empathize it. They tell us shit like slavery, and they tell us shit like motherfucking breeding camps and all this shit that happened to y'all. You know what I'm saying? That whole book is about y'all. Poland is Palestine. It's about y'all. So I know y'all come in peace. There's no problems. You know? But y'all come in lies and deception. You know? The biggest trick the devil ever played was to make the people think he don't exist. The biggest trick the Neanderthal played was making people think that he disappeared. You know? And we know y'all come in peace. Y'all don't want to go back in the caves, but the time is coming. The weather is coming. And you know, and again, like, listen, so let's, I'm about to wrap this up right quick. But we know y'all come in peace. That's what I'm trying to explain to the brothers. We gotta be gods. It's time to wake up and show our motherfucking abilities. It's time to show our motherfucking style. It's time to let our glory be known. It's time to stunt. It's time to resist. I'm trying to tell you, they don't have anything. They're waiting for an update. This is a game that we played. What if God did this to show his motherfucking power, nigga? That's where we at. That's where the gods is at. We do this to show niggas our power. Some of y'all niggas is weak. Ain't got no power. I get it. So y'all need to sit your ass down. Get out the way. All that scared shit ain't doing nobody no good. Whole lot of huffing, whole lot of puffing. And we still not going back to Africa. See how they got me going back to Africa. Going back to Africa. That's just how you say it, huh? You know? The Africa ain't even from Africa. When did Africa go to Africa and shit? That's what I'm talking about. You know? All this shit is a fucking lie, man. Ain't nobody scared of. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I want us to know the truth. Niggas can't be in a true self, not knowing that they the fucking gods. If you don't know that you different, you won't be able to enjoy your life, your creation, your manifestation. You won't know that you got motherfucking power and mind control over Debo. He's not no motherfucking tough guy. He's a troll. He comes in peace. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of times y'all be looking for dumb shit. Like, but the truth of the matter is, like, these niggas, they play paper games. They play paperwork games. They only fight each other. They have 100 years war with each other and shit. In that Ethiopia shit, they just supported Haile Selassie and some other while he was fighting some other niggas. Like, it wasn't like they be pulling motherfucking training operations. They come with the weapons. It don't beat a lot of them niggas. It ain't a lot of them niggas. They Neanderthals. They can't breathe. All of a sudden now they breathing and shit. Like, think about this shit. Now all of a sudden these motherfuckers can't breathe. Out the blue. Really? No, nigga. These niggas could never breathe. But they found them niggas under the ground in the caves and they said, let's bring them out. They brought them niggas out. But like, if you read motherfucking Benjamin Franklin, he talk about the whole of Europe. It's filled with motherfucking non-white people. Like, y'all like, what the fuck is they talking about? I think you talking about black people and shit. No, nigga, you talking about Cretans and Christians. If y'all not, as I'm saying, if y'all not VIP, y'all not ready to motherfucking enjoy your life, y'all motherfuckers should just marry a white motherfucker and let him slave you. Let him whore you out. Go ahead, go full on with this shit. Because again, we gotta, like, listen, man. We gotta know the differences so we can know our culture and then we can trust in our culture that to work. It's something that these niggas was doing that was working, dog. It don't make sense that these niggas live for thousands of years, non-Neanderthal DNA, and you just think they shit didn't work. Like I said, I could tell you every war around this motherfucker. Every time these motherfuckers fought some niggas, some Indians, it was some other niggas fighting them for them. It was never like that, bro. It's never like these motherfuckers just come through killing niggas and just taking land and shit from niggas. Never. Nowhere in America did they just come through taking land. And that's what we need to know. Like, these motherfuckers they not hell of a, they ain't no gangsters. And the niggas they was getting busy on is the motherfuckers out west. And the girl just told you they 3-foot women and 4-foot men. Them niggas getting busy on 3-foot cave people. That's what they was doing and shit. They not getting busy on nobody over here. No giants. No Atlanteans. And that's what I'm saying. Like some of these people, like, they might think they slaves because we've been here and free for so long that the paperwork just changed. Just like it changed from Negro to color. Like, this shit used to be Spanish. Like, I was telling sister, like, yeah, like, everything, like, when you driving down 95 and you hit South Carolina and that shit say south for the border, and then you got sombreros and it's all Spanish shit, that's motherfucking Guale land, nigga. All of that shit that they calling Spanish shit in Spanish Florida, that's all Guale, nigga. That's, I told you, our language is Spanish and Portuguese. That's what we speak. English is a derivative of that shit. So when you going south of the border, you going to home, nigga. You in motherfucking a whole new country. So when you in this country, after a while, You fucking with some Spanish shit, da 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 da. When the Spanish sell to the British, now they just change your paperwork over from the Spanish shit to the British shit. So whatever the paperwork say, y'all don't give a fuck. Y'all not moving. Y'all ain't giving up the land. Y'all not paying attention to the paperwork. It's just paperwork. But this whole land, everything past South Carolina, North Carolina, really is fucking Guale land. That's fucking south of the border. That's a whole new country. It's a whole new shit, and they know that. Why? I mean, it's underlay, nigga. It's like it's a whole new fucking thing. Ain't no Spanish people over there but us. So some of us might think they might have been slaves if you look at the paperwork, because it's just all it did was just take your government status from one fucking government that you didn't give a fuck about to another government that you don't give a fuck about. Because if you think about this shit, like I say, like, why would you give a fuck about this shit if you don't go to? Never mind. Anyway, this shit ain't got nothing to do with us. Only got shit to do with us in these cities where they created these matrices. Shit that we gotta come into and enjoy the fun. That's it. But we gotta get back to our own mentality. That's what I'm saying. Where we know who we are, we can live with each other. We ready to invest in each other. I mean, shit. She might as well motherfucking divest because there is no investment movement. If there is a divestment movement, where is the investment movement? Like, who's the motherfuckers that's willing to sacrifice their life, invest their life for the motherfucking cause? The resistance. So I get it. You might as well divest and shit. Because there ain't nobody investing. So if you got stock in niggas, get a refund. Put your money in Indians. Or either double down on the cracker. But that's gonna be a short stop. Fucking with the gods. The gods ain't gonna lose. It ain't no laws here when you got trolls and troglodytes and motherfucking serfs and servants. How you losing? You only losing if you not God, if you not enjoying your motherfucking creations. If you're not willing to put your feet up. If you're trying to marry these motherfuckers. And you ain't willing to resist. And you ain't willing to invest. You just trying to divest. We gotta invest in the resistance. This shit gotta be a way of life. Because these motherfuckers will switch up quick. They will turn their back on us. You think you, I mean, again, like, you think you in love with these foreigners and shit? He love you? He loved his mama and his daddy and his sister that he left wherever the fuck he came from and came here to act like he loved you too. I bet you he'd leave your dumb ass too in a heartbeat. Just like he left they dumb ass. Sorry for being so graphic, but these motherfuckers is infiltrators. These motherfuckers is mercenaries, race soldiers. They come here, will lie to you to get a green card. They come here, will lie to you to steal your money and send it back. If they got some fucking integrity, they'll send it back. But either way, they don't give a fuck about the people they left. So how you think they gonna give everything a fuck about you now? No, nigga, that's not what's happening. These niggas come here to steal your shit, just like the white man, just like the troglodyte. The motherfuckers came out the caves of Arizona, of New Mexico, to steal your shit. And they doing a damn good job stealing shit out the caves of Mexico and New Mexico and Arizona, pretending to be Indians when they really troglodytes. Y'all gonna let these motherfuckers steal your identity and shit. Let these niggas get trolled by trolls and shit. This shit is real, man. This shit is real. I need to stop fucking playing with these niggas and start being serious, man. Start being serious. Start waking up. Start listening to these motherfuckers and the shit they not talking about. Because what happens when it gets global warming? If that's the motherfucking buzzword they talking about it, they not telling you what's going to happen. If these motherfuckers can't take a hot day, what the fuck they gonna take when the globe warm up? What they gonna do? I'm not preaching gloom and doom. I'm telling you these niggas is surf, so enjoy the surfitude while they come. But in the meantime, you better pay attention. In the meantime, don't mix your seed with these niggas. Cause they cavemen. And they gonna go back to the caves. Like, what are the motherfucking Europeans doing right now? Think about this. What are they doing now? Well, America just got Iceland and Greenland. The Rothschilds is in Antarctica. They say the Germans is in motherfucking Antarctica. The Rothschilds at the North Pole, my bad. Rothschilds, the North Pole, Germans is Antarctica. So why are these motherfuckers at the ice? Why are these niggas around the ice building cities and shit? Building underground fucking locations and shit? Why? Why did the government start taking some of them caves in Arizona and start building the motherfuckers out into cities? Start building out some of the motherfucking them caverns in New Mexico and putting them motherfuckers in the military bases and shit. Cities that go underground for miles and shit. We don't know nothing about these cities, but they exist, and trains that connect these underground cities and shit. It's getting hot in here, and they got us thinking that they fucking human beings and it's just gonna be hot for them too. No, it's going to be dangerous. It's going to be intolerable for them niggas. It's just hot to you. It's just a nigga with a shirt off. To you, to them, it's death. That's why they scared of hell and fire and motherfucking brimstone. Cause that fire from the sun, nigga. That's the shit they gotta worry about. We don't have to worry about the shit they worried about. But they worried about it and they think about this shit every day. They trying to control the motherfucking weather every day. Trying to add a little cloud here, a little overcast here, just to keep the sun away. Because when they get hot, they going underground. They going to Antarctica. And these dumb niggas gonna be left holding the fucking bag and shit. Holding their nuts. It's paper money and shit. With no culture, sitting here trying to be white people and they know white people around. Trying to be cavemen, ain't no cavemen around. Except at night. You see? Except at night when the motherfuckers come out to eat, to feed. You think the motherfuckers growing food besides roots and shit? You can't grow, that's what I'm telling you, like, you can't grow no corn if you're a caveman. The motherfuckers out west ain't no farmers, dog. They'll even say, no, we roamed. We was nomads. Yeah, nomads ain't no farmers, nigga. The motherfuckers will come out the caves and eat you. And we gonna be close to these niggas living in their motherfucking neighborhood and shit. And I get it. They moving everywhere. They coming into the hood, all this shit. I get it. That's why I gotta be ready. That's why niggas gotta be on point. Niggas got to be on point. Cause I will tell you the first thing, like they don't like each other, bro. I keep telling y'all gotta study racial hygiene.
This shit is, they got proper terminology for this shit. This shit ain't a dirty word no more. That eugenic shit, that's old science, nigga. Nobody dealing with eugenics. It's called genetics. You know what I mean? It's called fucking racial hygiene. They working on this shit. They still out here trying to purify their race and shit. That's why they in India so much giving out vaccines. There's too many people in like you gotta watch these niggas. Like you think that's what I'm telling you. You think these motherfuckers is showing you their hand? No, they showing you a TV show. They showing you a movie. And again, why I say this is because they not doing nothing to the gods, dog. Y'all gotta respect the fact that we the gods. You can't defend if you don't go into this shit, you don't get yourself caught up in this shit. You have a strong mind. You can't get defeated by a lesser mind. It's impossible. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not the potter. Does not the potter have the power over the clay? Like, don't we control what the fuck we make? So we not worried about motherfucking the caveman and what the fuck they think they doing. But they out here racially hygiening and practicing eugenics in the globe around the world. They don't like all of these motherfuckers. I be trying to tell you all this shit. They be experimenting on these motherfuckers hardcore on themselves. You see what I'm saying? They be experimenting on themselves because they know they not humans. They treat each other so terrible. That's why I tell you, you don't want to get caught up in this shit. Every time they got a fucking trial or a vaccine or something weird, you don't want to be the first one in their shit because they shit ain't for us. They could be doing Cullens. That's what I'm telling you. They had a sign that said, "Send us your downtrodden. Send us your weak." What the fuck do they think of these people? If they put it on the doorstep and drove these niggas right past it, y'all weak. Y'all downtrodden. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all the worst of the worst. Welcome. Drove them niggas right past that ferry on Ellis Island. Can y'all read the sign? They don't love these motherfuckers. They don't have no racial unity. It wasn't no racial pride until the 1900s. An Irishman wasn't fucking white to them. A Jewish person wasn't white to them. They call them niggas mongrels. That's what I'm saying. Like, we don't understand that this motherfucking, that quote unquote racial unity that they got, this white thing that they have now, this is new to them. This shit is new to them. This is part of this experiment. It's part of this motherfucking land grab. They don't believe this shit. Jewish people ain't falling for this shit. The Hobbits ain't falling for this shit. But these niggas is from the synagogue of Satan, from the underground realms. Y'all wouldn't understand this shit. Like, and nobody wants to talk about it. Nobody wants to resist this shit. Go get yourself a nice little troll and marry her and shit, and niggas will be happy for you and shit. Nobody think about the babies. You know? What's up, though, man? You ain't got no questions and shit? Right. But that's the shit I touched on last night. You know what I'm saying? Like, the way these niggas operate, like you gotta understand, these niggas are a fucking breed of animal that are made in our image. We go through this breed and we select out different types of motherfucking breeds. The Neanderthal was one, the Devenison is another, The troll is another. These are different types of humans. When these shits don't work, we added something different. When we needed a nigga to do something different, we added something different. You know what I'm saying? But we were terraforming this motherfucker Earth. So now we go to the 13 tribes. That's a British construct. This is all. See, like, listen, man. The British, the Knights of Malta. Look at the Knights of Malta. Look at the caves of Malta. And look at how they say that Malta was empty until the Knights got there. It wasn't a city. But it's all these caves. And people lived in these caves when the Knights came. See what I'm saying? So who are the Knights? The Knights of Malta, these Brits, these bankers. See what I'm saying? So what's a banker? Like, again, back to these Rothschilds and shit. These Jews. Like, this is a religion of bankers. Like Judaism is just a religion of bankers and shit. And these bankers took this religion and they put it on these cavemen. They gave it to these cavemen and these troglodytes. If you could understand that. So now they are responsible for these trolls and these troglodytes, these cavemen, these hunchbacks, while the Pope and the church is responsible for these other cavemen, these niggas in Turkey. That's why the original church is in Turkey. See what I'm saying? But in the beginning, it was just Christians. It wasn't no fucking Jews. The Jewish shit is new. It's some shit they made up for these trolls. I mean, they had it for the Jews. I mean, they had it for the bankers. It was just showing you how to be a cool banker, how to be a cool fucking nobleman, like a knight. That's what this basically was. How to be upright. But then they make like the Bible and the stories of the Bible, like the Abraham and Isaac and shit. These are the stories that they had for the bankers, how to be upright, nigga. When they put this shit together, and they start telling the history of the trolls and how the creation of the trolls and all this shit happened, that is when the Bible came in around the 1200s and shit. They start putting together the Bible, 1300s, and then they, print and press, all that came later. But the 12 tribes is just the Picties, the Pygmies and shit. Like I said, Jesus is from a cave. Jesus is a caveman. He was born in Bethlehem in a cave. He's a caveman. He's the God of the caveman. He's to show you what y'all can be, what these 12 tribes can be. Y'all can be gods. Y'all can be like the gods and shit. Come out these caves. You know what I'm saying? And come stand upright. And here's your moral upbringing. Like I say, like these niggas in the caves ate people. So Jesus is telling you ain't got to eat people no more. You ain't got to do that shit. You had the Last Supper. But it's for the cavemen. You know what I'm saying? Like 13 tribes. Like I'm saying, like Jesus is a lineage. That's why the Holy Grail is what? A bloodline of some pygmies, of some animals, of a different breed of animals. Jesus, you know what I mean? Like they're probably, you know what I'm saying? Like there might have been a Jesus, like, but it was a white boy from Poland. You know what I'm saying? Palestine is Poland. Like the bloodlines matter to them because that's they telling you how, like, their bloodlines is their connect to humanity. That's why King James, people say he black or whatever. He was black 100 years, like a million years ago, but he been mixing with the troll for so long that he don't look black. You know what I'm saying? But he gonna point out that he was black. That's his connect. That's his bloodline. That he got God in him somewhere. It's in his genome that he's God. Is what he trying to show niggas. Or that the first nigga on the throne maybe was a god. Was the Indian, was a true and living. You know what I'm saying? From America, basically. But again, the Latins are the niggas that are from America. So like who we talk about the Spanish and shit. And Castel Aragon, right? Who gave them niggas the money? See, like they didn't go to war and take over the motherfucking peninsula. They bought the niggas out. I did a lecture on this shit. They bought the niggas out. They paid the last Emar some like like $60,000 in gold shillings, some shit, and they bought him out. But who gave them the money to do that shit? Was the Pope was the Roman Catholic Church, which is these Latins, and the Genoa, which is motherfucking basically some Phoenicians. So who's the Phoenicians? The Phoenicians is some niggas from America. When they left America, they went over there. I'm telling you, it was a volcano over here. You got cavemen over here. It's a lot of shit that niggas was going back and forth. But they live in an island though. Venice is an island that they made. Just like they was making over here in America, in South America, they was making islands so they could stay away from the caveman. They could stay away from them niggas and shit. So they did the same thing. That's what Venice is. And that's why they got the Merchant of Venice. That's why Shakespeare is actually a woman named Angelina Bosset, who's a Venetian. Like, because the Venetians were coming around the world teaching motherfuckers Spanish, right? Which is Latin. Or which is Greek and Greek, right? Because where you got Rome at? You got Rome in Georgia. You got Athens in Georgia. And if you go there and I show you the artifacts of the niggas, it's gonna look like they Romans. You know? But some niggas will tell you that the Romans is the motherfucking niggas in the North, in North America. They might say that the Romans is the Iroquois Confederacy. That's what some niggas might say. And that's why America say that they got they motherfucking, not the Romans, the Greeks is the niggas in the North, the Iroquois, descendants of the Iroquois, some shit like that. And they try to, and it's a lot of reasons people say that it's possible. But again, if it is possible, it's because the niggas from the South, they all speak Muskoki. Muskoki is the only language spoken in America. It's just different derivative of it. Everybody speak the same language. English is fucking Muskoki. I know y'all niggas hate me. Fuck y'all niggas. Tell your teacher, tell him to kill himself. But there ain't no Jews like you think. And there ain't no Greeks like you think. They all Americans. So them 12 bloodlines is just the Moors. And like I say, a Moor is just a person that's more God than these other niggas. These Africans, these regular Africans is just Africans. They just straight fucking monkey men. They lemur monkeys. Holler monkeys, my bad. But these other niggas is more men. They mixed. They mix with some other shit. They more of men than these other niggas that's lesser men. Ain't no such thing. So yeah, their bloodlines ain't got nothing to do with us. Their bloodlines is to show how they not a Neanderthal no more. How they are more, how they being bred into motherfucking into God, into the soul kin, into godhood. That's what their motherfucking bloodlines is doing. That shit ain't doing nothing for us. But again, like I say, some people feel like they're created. So then the bloodline is important to them. Some of us feel like we are the creators. Some of us know we are the creators. So that bloodline shit ain't got nothing to do with us. That's like I read in that scripture when the motherfucker said, he said the shit about motherfucking niggas that's the children of the flesh. You know what I'm saying? Not children of the God. They not children of the living God. We the gods. They children of the flesh. See what I'm saying? Like, so that's the 13 bloodline is to remind you that you're a child of the flesh. You're a child of the seed, of the serpent seed. You know what I'm saying? Of the servant seed, not a child of the gods. You know what I'm saying? It's a big difference. And like again, the whole breeding aspect of it, when they say the angels it was giants in them days, right? And they would come down and mate with the fucking daughters of men. See what I'm saying? That type of shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's breeding. That's 13. That's 13 tribes of breeding. That's 13 different niggas that's breeding dogs. You gotta understand too. Like, when the nigga Cain killed the nigga, his brother Abel, he went to a whole nother city full of people. He met a girl, got married. So obviously that girl had parents. See what I'm saying? So this is breeding. This is motherfucking, this is a 13 bloodline of dogs and goats and motherfucking horses. That's what this is. This is a 13 bloodline of motherfucking sheep, calves. Okay? Because he took this nigga out of here and brought him back to the motherfucking main kennel, the city of Nod. And he got him a wife and they kept breeding and shit. See what I'm saying? But that shit ain't got nothing to do with the gods. It says there that what if the gods did all of this to show them his motherfucking power? Put on the motherfucking vessels of long suffering just to demonstrate his glory. And that's our story. We taking this shit on just to show these niggas that y'all trolls, y'all could never fuck with us. We giving them niggas a head start. We giving y'all niggas a chance to fucking get a gang of niggas to come at us. Like I'm trying to explain, like, if you seen some motherfucking 3-foot niggas come out of cave and shit, start chasing you, what you gonna do? You gonna kill a couple of them, but then you can just go and fucking run. You're like, what the fuck? This shit is not fun. It's like killing ants and shit. Like, oh shit, this ain't fun. So you go get some of your other niggas and you bring them back here and let them smash them, because these niggas 3 feet and these other niggas 4.5, 5 feet. What the fuck? But we not gonna sit there and be fighting these niggas tooth and nail, strategizing on how to fight some 3-foot motherfuckers that live in a cave. We not doing that. We the gods. The gods ain't sitting here doing that. We gonna create some other motherfuckers to come over here and wash these niggas up. And that's what we did. But then this nigga got hyped. These Rothschild niggas got hyped and start selling these motherfucking cavemen. And start pushing these niggas out the cave. Start selling the Hessians. Them German soldiers that they talk about during the American Revolution. They start selling them people. And that's the shit we don't understand. Like, they whole kingdom is serfs. See, like, once y'all know that they trolls, you can know that they serfs and they Slavs. Like, y'all think that the shit is a religion. It's not a religion. It's a motherfucking type of person. It's an archetype. It's like the chosen people is some motherfuckers that was picked, a breed that was picked to come out the cave. Like, when I show y'all the pictures of that cave, it's motherfuckers begging, like, please pick me. That's begging to be chosen, to come out the caves, to come up into civilization, to come into a nigga's house and be adopted, to get their last name. You don't have no last name in no cave. You don't. Caves is full of thousands of motherfuckers. What cave you from? Caves ain't like cities. The cities is on top of the caves. So that's, the 13 bloodlines is big to them, like you say, because that's their history. Like I tell you, like, the Bible is true. It's not the geographical space, because the shit happened in Poland, not Palestine. Happened in Poland. That is the true Palestine. You know? And you got different type of cavemen. You got different type of motherfuckers. But that's a religion that they put on these niggas to civilize these motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Like, and they needed that. They jewelers. Like, again, like, what is a hobbit? A hobbit is a jeweler, nigga. Who got the jewels but the hobbit? The motherfucker underground, living underground, building a house underground, shit, come across some diamonds. Oh, what the fuck? You don't want that shit. I mean, they do want that shit. But what if? Come on, man. What if you married a nigga like that got that, and it's not so recent history? That's what you invested in. I'm a fucking like horror movies because he feel comfortable to get to see the shit that he dream of. Like imagine like we Indians and a lot of us be having motherfucking visions of past lives and shit. Seeing people from past lives and shit. Imagine that night when you see some niggas from past nights in the cave. Imagine that dream. Would you want to be sleeping to a nigga next to a nigga that's having a dream about a past life in the cave as a caveman? I know some of y'all don't believe in that shit. Fuck all that. Y'all don't believe in motherfucking reincarnation. Y'all don't believe in the soul king. Y'all don't believe that motherfuckers been here before. I get it. So a nigga wake up being chewed on. Motherfuckers still, you know, like niggas talk about Bali. Like if you go to Bali, you get yourself some little boys and they doing pedophilia. They got all these different little places they go and do crazy stuff. And we don't know about it until the white motherfuckers make it popular. Because everywhere they go, they do crazy stuff. Bali been Bali. But it's crazy because the white boys they're doing crazy stuff. That shit is like, you know what I mean? Like them niggas, you don't want that's a poor investment. You want to invest in a kid, man, that genetically he is going to be more prone to homosexual behavior because the universe don't want him around. They don't want more cavemen around. You are going to have to spend money to get pregnant because the universe don't want him around. They don't want you to have the serpent seed inside of you. So you have to go through all these fucking hoops and shit. That's what I'm saying. Like y'all think these niggas just raping motherfuckers and getting them pregnant. Where? You can't even do that today. You cannot rape a black woman with a white man's sperm and get her pregnant. You have to go to doctors and get fucking suppression. Like these some hell of a white boys. That's that. I mean, you gotta fuck around and put. Are you serious? Like we believe this shit. They just raped my grandparents, and that's why I'm light skinned. No, nigga. Motherfuckers ain't. It's hard to get pregnant by these motherfuckers. It can happen though. It can happen. I'm not saying it can't happen, but I'm telling you, it ain't gonna be no fucking no rape situations, no casual rape situations. It ain't like that. And they got charts. They know how to show. That's why the mestizo, all this shit is a chart. This is a breeding chart. When you hear about a mestizo, uh, um, a mulatto, um, all these different levels, it's telling you how you can jump back into the soul king based upon your whiteness, your lack of being a god. You can get a mestizo, you can get a mulatto, you can get closer, 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 closer. Like
Sorry. Yeah, it did. That part. Boom. That was a 3.5 hour build. Shout out to the guys. Shout out to the guy gangs. Yes. No doubt. Shout out to the guys. Shout out to the guy gang. Love and appreciation. Sorry for the volatility. But yes, what's up though? We good? We good? I'm gonna let y'all get to the day. It's about almost 3 o'clock. Damn. Good show, good show. I said show. Good school, good class, right? Peace to the guys, peace to the guy gang. I know, I love you, I love y'all, I love y'all. I don't know. You don't know, I don't know. I come back, I would never leave. I would never leave. So yeah, shout out to the squad. I shall return. I have to go to the therapist. Yes. But again, peace to the guys. See y'all later for night school, right? Subconscious mysteries. Peace to the guys. I'll see y'all tomorrow. If nobody told y'all today, I love y'all. I love being in love with y'all. Keep resisting. Salute the resistance.